Welcome to part 3. I have good news and bad news. The good news is if you like this game, you're going to be seeing a lot more of it. The bad news is if you don't like this game, you're going to be seeing a lot more of it. So, in a hilarious twist of events, I have the patched version of this game, which means that the glitch that you can use to get to endgame without wanting to jump off a bridge does not work. So the only way that we're going to be able to get to endgame is to get 77,000 respect points. Legit. There is no other way of doing it. At this point in the game last time, I got really mad and didn't want to play the game anymore. Even if I get mad again, which at least I'm ready for it this time, which usually helps, we're going to beat it. What's really funny is I may have to use strats from the speed run just to beat the game. Not 100% it. Not beat it in a certain time, just to beat it at all. Wild. Anyway, we're going to go back and max out everything we could possibly max out and just slowly go through. It's these ones where we got 21 and 22 that I'm real worried about. Because I wasn't getting like any respect points in those races. But I saw I saw really quickly a way to get like good points on some of the drag races and some stuff you could cheese. So without further ado, I'm gonna go back to Nemesis and just kind of slowly work at it. I'm not going in with the idea that I'm going to be able to beat this game tonight. Obviously, we still have the single-player stuff to do, all the street racing challenges, but this is the big hurdle, and I kind of don't want to leave it just sitting in the background. You know what I mean? I want to get it over with, and when we beat the main game, we can like clean up everything that we missed. So, I won't wager just in case I screw this up. The strat here is so fucking stupid, chat. You need to get behind the other car and sit in one gear. It is so stupid. Did not work. The video I looked at was a lot longer, to be fair, but... Or the drag race. You're supposed to upshift into, like, 6th gear, get behind the car, and then draft them, and because you're in the highest gear, and full throttle, it'll register it as a draft, and you can earn respect points really quickly that way. Oh, these ones should be pretty easy. This car is really easy to drift, so... Thank you, ancient fucking Steam reviews. It still handles like the drifting is still really wacky in this game, but... I see. Oh my god! I hate this game so much. Unless I pass all 3 of them in the corner here, it's dead. Yep, it's dead. Just lost all that money, but it doesn't matter. It's the time. So, yeah, welcome to probably the next, like, 15 hours of the game. Is just trying to, like, 100% everything. And again, I have to scream this from the rooftops. This is not just to get to the end of the game. Or this is not to, like, do anything crazy. It's literally just to get to the end of the game. Like, we cannot access the last championship without doing this. Okay, this isn't working. That's about as good as I can do that. What's up, Dryden? I had 850 the first time. I'm so sad. That's the first I've heard of it. I'm just gonna not do wagers. I feel like if I screw this, if I don't get this right, it's just not worth it.
Boobies.
I have 2 of those, or 1 pair, I guess. I should get nitrous for this car, too. There was a guide online that said no nitrous, but I think what they meant was you don't need it. This game is actually not good at all. Again, like, just no control there at all. And it won't count those points because we didn't have them banked before we crossed the line. What's up, T-Bone? This is so annoying. I will not let this game defeat me, but I will not be happy about it. Yeah, there's like crackling in the audio there, but that's normal. It just like went a million miles. All right, everybody come around. I think there's like reverse rubber banding in this game. Because I remember when I was trying to lose on purpose, of like the AI isn't this slow. But then when I'm trying to drift in first, I make one little mistake and all of a sudden they're right behind me. You know what I mean? All right, we can go. Regular rubber banding? I mean, you know what I mean, though. Usually when you think of rubber banding, it's like the AI rubber banding up to you, not like them going super slow when you're in last. Again, it's kind of hilarious. I'm going to have to look at what they did in the speed run to earn max rep in every race and kind of just do that. Right now, I need to please my woman, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm unlocking all the videos for all the girlfriends, so I can look at all of them mostly naked. Cass, I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get really mad, but I don't want to let this game win again. So I'm treating it like F-Zero, where I went in knowing it was gonna be really hard. But the difference is, like, the difficulty in this game is just, it's stupid. F-Zero is just like, you better be really good at the video game or it's just not gonna work. All the people watching on YouTube are like, you're just a bad video game player. I'm sorry, I am not good at the game that came out in 2004 that wasn't all that good to begin with. Carl, I've never played a video game in my life, ever, that is this strict on, like, what you have to do just to make it to the end. Never, never, never. Like, any kind of genre, like, I have never played a game that's like this before. Boobies? Yeah, for personal use. Pig, there is a plan. Like, I have a strategy for that, but I think the first drag race is so fast that there's no time to do it. What the game or the speed run wants you to do is get behind one of the get behind the car that you're racing, shift into the highest gear that you have, and then draft. Because if you're in top, like, the highest gear and still accelerating, it'll register that you're drafting. But if you're, like, in third gear and pedaling, it won't. I also read online somewhere that apparently the tires can degrade. They're like $800 a set, so I doubt it, but... Oh, I fucking hit a car! Thank God. Holy shit. That's so stupid. I gotta sit at the line and wait for the respect to count, so it counts. The game doesn't acknowledge that I'm getting it, even if I cross the line. Hello, milady. She doesn't care. So we got 2,700 there, so we actually did worse than the last time. Nix, I'm basically going to have to become the best Street Racing Syndicate player in the world to beat the game. Yeah. But it's doable. It's possible. It's just going to be really fucking annoying. And there may be a point where I get annoyed and just go, you know what? I'm going to beat everything else around it. But at the moment, we could do this. Like, all these races, fine. Any race that's lap-based is easy. It's the point-to-points that aren't very long and the drag races that aren't very long. We don't have any time to do anything. It's going to be, yeah. It basically, it went from a, like, 15-hour game to probably a 30 or 40-hour game. 77, Pig. And you know how, apparently there's only 78,000 XP in the game, period. No, this is worse than Juice 2. This is way worse than Juice 2. It's not even close. Juice 2 was, like, boring, because you just had to beat things. Yeah, and it was like, I played the game in a really dumb way. Like, if you just wanted to beat the game, it wasn't actually that bad. But even so, like, again, it was just long. Like, it was like, hey, do this race. Okay, you won. Hey, do this race. Okay, you won. This is like, hey, do this race. Make sure you get all the points that you need. But the points, the way you earn points is not very predictable and easy to like, get a rhythm for and map out a plan for. And you have to win the races. And you have to do this, and you have to do this, and you have to do this, and oh, there's only 1,000 respect points room for error. Like right now, I have to unlock all the videos anyway, so I'm going back and just seeing how many were really easy, like that I just didn't try and max out when I maybe should have. And now I have like a couple different endgame cars to choose from. So I just need like a really fast car. Like this car is kind of rough because it is so low grip. Yeah, like the XP cap, Caro, absolutely killed this game. And I said it on Blue Sky the other night. Like, this game isn't, in a vacuum, it isn't bad. Like, if you pick it up or you rent it and you play it for, like, you know, maybe 5 or 6 hours throughout the course of your rental period, you're, oh, it was a fun game because you're screwing around, you're playing multiplayer or single or, like, split screen. You're not playing it the way I am and, like, focusing the single player and like trying to beat it in a not quickly, but like, you know what I mean? You're doing the side quests and everything. Literally, as soon as you get to the final championship, the game just loses all the fun that it had. And everything that's wrong with it is glaringly like blatant and right in front of you. Like, if you just want to get to the last championship and, like, not do the last championship, this game's not that bad. But if you're like, I want to beat the game, and like I said, I don't think, I'm going to bitch about this a lot. This is my cope. I don't think I've ever played a racing game or a game, period, that is this strict with what it wants you to do. Cass, I'm in like Goo Goo Gaga mode right now, so I'm not really worried about it, but for the faster stuff, I may have to like build another GTR on shit tires. Like, my car is so fast, I can't draft the other cars properly. Like I was sitting behind that one car drafting. No, nothing, doesn't work. We've only had like 2 corners to drive, by the way. Yep, I already lost. Already lost. There's like 3 corners on that whole track. So I was trying to draft, the draft didn't work. So now I just lost all that money. I gotta do this all over again. You see what I mean? Like, it's not even hard. Like, it's not like, oh my god, like I can't win the race. The AI is just too fast. Like, I know what to do. It's just, does the game work today? Does the game want to function or not? I still maintain this is probably one of the worst games I've ever played. It just, if you want to beat it, if you just want to play it, it's not that bad. I would argue it has a lot of good qualities to it. Yeah, see, now it works. It's also not necessarily me just being bad at the game, by the way. The game just, like, it snaps back and forth. Thank you, Nano, for the follow. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm actually an idiot. This was a lap race, and I restarted last time for nothing. It's not even grinding. Like, if it was grinding, I'd be fine with it. Because grinding is just like, hey, do this repetitive task over and over and over and over again. Which is annoying, but, like, I can talk to you guys, you know what I mean? Like, have a conversation and make the time go by faster. We've done, like, grinding in games before that we've had to play through to 100%. I know there was some stuff in Midnight Club LA that was grindy. Like, hey, drive this type of car like 1,000 miles on 2 wheels, or 1,000 kilometers or whatever. I don't even think it was that much, but honestly, Nick, it feel like the game got to a point where it was playable, and Namco was like, all right, at least it launches in 3 months. And it's not even grinding. It's just like, hey, I could get this in the first try, or it would just not work at all. And there's no real definitive way to define, or to tell if it's gonna work or not. Stew, my favorite kind of soup-based life form. Thank you for the follow, my friend. We're approaching 10,000 now again. Yeah, we're back to, people keep following and unfollowing, so we're back to 9,991. Stews, I had to reread it more than once. That makes you feel better? Good news is my controller I spilled a whole beer on works fine. It just needed to dry out. I was like, if I broke a controller and my mixer, I'm gonna be really mad. This is already a really annoying controller to use because it's a PS1 controller, but I got it on a good deal and it's like in mint condition. It's the nicest PlayStation controller that I own. Yeah, so now we're in like a situation because this is a point-to-point. I gotta like drop way back.
Boobies.
All right. For drafting, the thumbstick seems to work better. Throw me a freaking bone here. Fuck! I'm actually so mad. You have to win every race. You can't just sit at the back. No, this game sucks balls. Your source is incorrect.
No, dude.
Your source is wrong. Again, that would make the game way too easy. Because I could just sit at the back and drift around and just max out my respect points. That's not... As far as I know, you still have to win every race to get max respect every time. Because finishing first... We'd have to test it out. I don't think so, Saturn. Again, that sounds way too easy. Yeah, so you can't just go back in and the races that you've already won. I could test that with the Nitro Extreme. It would cost me, like, the amount of money for my ante, but Nitro Extreme I have, like, no respect points in because all I did was finish the races. I didn't win them. I don't think I won all three. If I'll say this game is okay, like, if you're just playing it. I just explained it, but if you're trying to beat it, this is probably one of the worst racing games I've ever played. No, Saturn, I'm not mad at you, dude. I'm just explaining. I'm not trying to give you shit, man. This is Juice. I'd actually rather play through Juice 2 the stupid way that I did 4 times than play this game ever again. No, I even remember having fun with this. Like, I remember that, like when I got bored of Need for Speed, I either rented or owned a copy of this. And just, like, the way the game played was really fun. Here's my vision. No, this is a new discovery for me, man. Again, to get to the last championship, I like to, like, 100% and perfect racing games. That's just because I'm a weirdo. I like to win every race, you know what I mean? I'll keep retrying until I win everything. Just to get to the end of this game, I don't think you understand. There is 78,000, apparently, 78,000 total respect points to be earned in the game. Total. That's it. You need 77,000 to access the last championship. So, what the game expects you to do is exactly what I'm doing. Go back, redo all the races that you already did, but max out respect points. So 750 points for winning and 250 for getting, like, slides and drifts and all that shit. However, if you've ever played this game, it is so fucking inconsistent of what it considers a drift. Sometimes the draft thing, you earn, like, 100 XP without trying. Sometimes it doesn't work at all. Like... Dude, I'm not even trying to 100%. I'm just trying to get to... The 100% is actually easy. Once you beat the game, it's all easy from there. Cass, I found a way. The short drag races were kind of cooked. But in the longer ones, apparently, I saw in the speed run that all you have to do is, like, get behind another car, shift up to max gear, and hold half throttle. As long as you're on throttle, it'll give you the draft bonus. Once you get off the gas, it kills the bonus. Or the RP or whatever. Yeah, Juice 2 was just fucking boring. The way I played through it, because I'm stupid, Juice 2 was just, like, really, really, really boring. Because you basically beat the game 20 hours in, and then you're just doing events for, like, 40 in-game hours. But either way, I could just, like, try different, like, goofy car setups, hang out with you guys. Like, there was things for me to do. This is like, hey, did you fail one race? Not only do you lose, there's no retries, there's no restart button per race. So you're just fucked. Go kill it. Go fuck yourself. I don't know why I was gonna say that. Oh. We're retrying again.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Yeah, there's definitely good stuff about this game, but unfortunately. Yep, we gotta quit and restart. Isn't this fun? Doesn't this look like really fun? Well, this is the same devs, Leah, that did the Fast and Furious PS2 game, Tokyo Drift, which is apparently great. You have to bet each time? No, but I'll lose my wager either way, so I think I want to wager the races that I know I can win. Any sort of lap-based race, we can wager and win pretty easy. Because I could just sit at the back, drift the corners, and then on the last lap fly by everybody. But I can't tell what's a point-to-point and what's not. Like this, I got 3 laps, so I got tons of time to do what I gotta do. Yeah, like Juice 2 is like very boring after a point, but it's not like painful to play. Just like this is the first championship of the game, and I'm stuck trying to max out RP points just to get another like 200. Like I'm not even doing anything crazy. And there's the assist that you can't turn off. There's no way to turn off ABS. No way to turn off stability control. It doesn't want you to stay on power while you're drifting. But at the same time, if you let off the power, it just snaps back the other way. Like, everything that it wants you to do is just... I don't know, this game really pisses me off. C1 Racing. Was that not... what console was that for? PS2? Okay. I know there's a lot of, like, Shotoku battle games that aren't TXR. Also, that happens a lot. Where, like, I have to crawl to stay behind the AI, and the minute I get ahead of them, all of a sudden they know what they're doing. I know I have, like, garbage tires on this car for skidding purposes, but I drift one corner, all of a sudden they're on my ass again. I wanna buy and get all the Super Famicom Shotoku Battle stuff, because it's all, like, Tsuchiya branded. That's something I'd like to do in the future. Did I hit the... I did. Branded? Tsuchiya, like KT Tsuchiya? Did I say it too quickly? I'm sorry, it's been a day. Yeah, and again, like, this game is, I can beat it. It's just gonna take a lot of time. It went from being like a 15-hour game where we could go, oh, listen, look, boobs, so funny. Tee-hee-hee. To, like, this is gonna be hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of trying again and 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 trying again. Until there's a miracle run. Yeah, I won't ante in this one. I don't want to lose an extra 1,700. Thunder, if you think for 1 second I'm not watching full boobage at the end of this game, you are dead wrong. Like, this track sucks, dude. Like, it has 2 corners. It's, like, almost a minute long. And you don't get any, like, lap lead bonus. Come on. Drafting didn't work that time. Anytime you get past 2, you lose your combo. You can't just drift on the straightaways. Fuck, dude. Oh, this game sucks, man. Yeah, and we lost again. So no retry button, so I gotta quit and redo the whole thing. Welcome to the next, like, 30 hours of my life. The only other thing I can think to do is make an all-wheel drive car that doesn't drift as much, but at least has more grip, like, exiting the corner. So I just looked up really quickly, hey, best drift car, Street Racing Syndicate, and it was the AE86 and this, which was the biggest, like, 2 responses. The cars are so slow, too, Thunder, I can't get that, like, extra drafting bonus. Like, this is... I'm already furious, dude. So, in no world should any of that worked. But it worked. And, like, the last 2 championships are hard enough against the AI just to win, let alone winning with full respect. And you can't really use the drafting cheese because there's no straightaways long enough. Like this, dude. Oh my god. It's Thunder, it's a lot of stuff that you do not notice. That as soon as you get to the last championship and you have to start doing this, you start to realize how broken this game really is and how little of it actually functions properly. Like, I mean, it runs well. Like, there's been a couple graphical glitches, but whatever. The graphics-wise, I think it looks okay. When you're just trying to get around corners and race with, like, cars with proper tires on them, it even drives pretty decent. Like, I like that it doesn't drive like any other racing game in the PS2 era where you just fire it around a corner. Like, you actually have to brake and stuff, but once you get to this point of the game, you're like, oh, fuck, I need to go back and, like, perfect all those and do this 100% and get all that correct. It's not fun anymore. You start to realize, oh, yeah, the handling is super wonky, and I can't really, like, slide the car around. Like, I can't stay on the power or I'll spin, so I have to, like, start the drift and kind of slowly coast, which is slow as shit, so you lose a lot of time. That's the most consistent way to earn rep points. Sometimes the drafting works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you'll get a 2-wheel bonus for hopping a curb, sometimes you won't. Like, it's all up to the game of, like, what the fuck is a Kansai drift? What's a Chokudori? I don't know how to do any of this consistently. So what do I do here? Do I just fuck off ahead of them and skid around and hope for the best? Or do I try the draft thing, and then if it doesn't work, I have to restart? Because if I have to do that, I won't wager. But because I'm mad because I had this and then fucked and lost it within 5 feet. Ah, just go. There's no time. It's like a minute long. Like, the rep is not balanced for the tracks that you use them on. Like, a 3-lap race, it's really easy to get 250 rep if you pay attention and know what you're doing. On, like, the point-to-points and the drag races, it's very difficult. Because you don't have any time. Once you take the lead, you can't lose any positions because you'll break your combo. And I can't be collecting points when I cross the line. And we lost again. It's just a fucking awful video game, man. I wish this company still existed so someone could answer for this fucking shit. How much is the ante? $2,000. So I make all that money back in the first race. That's not that annoying. Thunder, that's what like I realize I do a lot of stuff in games, like 100% games on hard mode and whatever, that most people don't. This is just to get to the end of the game. I cannot preach that any louder. So here's the thing, too, about that. I think only every car has one body kit. So it's not like there's a ton of customization other than the wing. I think every car gets one body kit, and then you can choose the wing from that point on. So the Supra, with the I know what you're talking about. It's a specific trim of Supra. And it's only the one body kit. And then there's the performance parts where you have, like, options for different cam gears and pulleys and ignitions. But there is just one way that is objectively better. Like, there's one build that works for every single car that will get you the max horsepower and max everything that the car can give you. So it's not like experimenting with parts and the dyno does anything. You just do it all the same way for every car because that's what makes way more, like, the most power. All the upgrade parts are unlocked at the beginning of the game. It's not hard to earn money. So, like, my starter car was maxed out in an hour. You see what I mean? Like, not stuff that you'll notice playing through the game normally, but now that you're stuck and you have time to reflect, you're like, wait a minute. That thing I thought was cool actually sucks. I'm like, oh, well, the car list, there's only 15 cars in this game. 15 different models of car. There's different trims, like there's 6 or 5 different Celicas. But there's only 15 different cars in a game from 2004. Yeah, so if you want that sick body kit from the Supra from the title video, which is cool, you'll have to hope or look up what specific trim of Supra has that Billside kit. If I fail this again, I'm going to go try a different championship. I think that's going to be the key to not getting super frustrated. Is just, if I can't do it, then just move on. The rubber banding is also hilarious. My best lap was a 54. This is an endgame level car with bad tires on it. And only 4/10 faster than second place. I think pulling ahead is like wrong because then it activates the rubber banding. I got to shift into fifth basically immediately and then hope I get like 60 to 100 points in drafting and then I can pull away. See, like, look, because I'm in last. Oh my fucking god, dude! And as soon as he pulls ahead, he stops. This game is awful. This is the worst racing game I've ever played. This is the worst game I've ever played. This is such an easy thing to accomplish, but it is so inconsistent and just does not work. Like, I don't know if I should just get a really slow car for this, but I still have to max out rep on the other two things. Like, the rubber banding is horrible. This is bad, man. This is way worse than I thought it was going to be. Okay, well, we could probably get that first one, and then the other two look like they have lots. So I'm going to try something else. Like, what I might have to do, unironically, is study the speedrun and see what they do in each individual race and how they do it with what car. I didn't think the rubber banding was that bad, but now that I know the rubber banding is that bad for the short races early on in the game, I may have to, like, get a MR2 or, like, some sort of shit beginner car that's a lot slower, or take a ton of power out of this car. Because it is legitimately too fast to draft. Like, I may have to go unlock the A86, because I think that's the only car that will slide around enough to get as much RP points that I need while still being slow enough. And then I'm going to lose that combo now, because I got passed by the rubber banding AI. Okay, this game fucking sucks, dude. I'm gonna get to a point, I think, where I'm just gonna give up and do everything in the game that isn't. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm gonna do everything I can do in the game that isn't the last championship, and then just say I got close. Like, this fucking sucks. Hello, Ghosty. I'm playing the worst game ever made. If you want to know what it was like to, like, stick both hands into a porta potty and, like, rummage your hands around and shit, it is Street Racing Syndicate. I'm starting to come to the realization there's not one part about this game that works properly. If the cars, if they didn't have rubber banding, it wouldn't be so bad. Because I could just take off and do what I need to do. But them rubber banding past me while I'm mid-drift. And breaking the combo and then stopping right in front of me is the most fucking aggravating thing. That wasn't a drift, by the way. It doesn't count. I wonder if I should go back to stock tires. It felt better with these, like, the worst upgradable tires. But, like, it doesn't want to come back now. I went and got a new mixer for a couple of days. So I have functioning proper audio right now, which is nice. I didn't want to do that. And we lose again. No retries, no restarts. Like, this game with save states would actually be so much easier. This game with a restart button would be easier. I am no longer... I am no longer wagering on the first race. Tank, it's almost funny to me, dude, like, how quick this game switched from, like, oh, it's all right, to what a vomit-inducing piece of shit. That's only 8, by the way, but if I get behind a car and get a draft bonus, I get 30. Make it make sense, you Technics. That didn't count for some reason. Nice. I think this is the only one that's tricky, too, because we're pretty well close to perfect on this. Cool. Like, I'm gonna have to plan out routes and, like, study individual ways to beat each championship. That's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, man. I don't know. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. To be fair, I did, like, no research for this part. I just was like, you know what? I need to, like, what's it called? I need to go and, unlock all the videos anyway. So it's not the end of the world. But fuck me, man. Like, I'm I thought it would just be like, okay, all the ones in the lower levels were super easy. We can get through them really quickly. No. Tank, I don't remember the last time I've been properly angry at a video game. Like, throwing controllers, like, that angry. Cubivore, probably, but even Cubivore was like, I was literally playing the game incorrectly. Like, you're supposed to build your character in Cubivore a certain way, and I just figured I didn't need to pay attention to any of that because it was a children's game. Like, this is the way to do it. But if you let off the throttle, you lose your drafting bonus. So it's almost like I should get out like a starter car for some of these and literally just sit around at the back. That was my fault. Again, rubber banding. So it's not like I could just take off and then spend a lap just... And you can't carry speed while sliding in this game. You just break the car sideways and kind of wait. Or you can keep, like, power... adding power to it to keep the drift going. But either way, you're still losing speed. You're not gaining speed. Maybe it's the tires I'm using. I'll try using, like, a grippier tire, but... I might just, like, save up and buy a whole other car to do that, because you need to... I think part of completion is owning all 50 cars for some reason. Or having owned all 50 cars at some point. Which I will not be doing. If that's part of the 100%, unless for whatever reason I have, like, 47 cars, I'm not doing that. Another, like, really stupid thing that they just didn't look into. It's a street racing game. Most players are gonna, like, find a car they like, especially when there's only 15 cars, and stick with that car. Be like, oh, I like my RX-7, or I like my this, and then maybe they'll buy a different car in the mid-game and different car late game. I don't think most players are buying more than 5 cars. Oh, you want 100%? Buy all 50. Where are you gonna get the money? Sanction races. Oh, yeah, sanction races is a good way to make money. Because you just win. Like, there's nothing for you to do. There's no respect points. There's no anti. This might be a bad idea, but... Yeah, no retries either. That's a kick in the fucking balls. I get why they do it, because the whole point is you ante into, like, you pay $2,000 to get into a race. Right? If they had a restart race, that would totally take away, like, the risk reward. But at the same time, give me a fucking, especially with how much you have to retry stuff at this point in the game, give me a fucking break. Oops. I got nothing from that somehow. And nothing again. See what I mean? Like, sometimes it's like, oh yeah, good drift. Sometimes like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I can't, for the life of me, figure out. Sometimes it'll get rid of your combo if you lose a position. Sometimes it won't. This game makes no sense. Ow. I have crashed. I think I'm good, though. I think I can literally just... Well, maybe not, because I just wiped out and I won't get a clean lap bonus here. Somehow that counted as drafting. Like, you... Make it make sense. I crossed over behind another car. How does that a 40-point draft? And then there, it just stops. It doesn't move. Kills my combo and gets rid of my points. Or and takes 10 points away, I should say. Somehow that counted, but that one did not. And it's like 8 at a time. Your best bet is doing these over like curves, because you'll get a 2-wheel bonus. So it's at least a ×2. I can't believe this is a real video game. But the actual racing, like once you have to start actually racing, it's not bad. You know what else fucks me off? The last championship in the game, the last 2 series in the game that I have access to, right? You have 1,000 horsepower or so cars. It's at the tightest tracks in the game. I am fully convinced this game was not play tested at all. They got it done, and we're like, okay, like the game functions. It doesn't explode. Okay, cool. And that was it. What's up, Liv? Gonna kick his butt. I think we need to swap out women here. Ooh, 74-35. But at least that one's maxed. These two, I don't remember. If there's a drag race, if it's longer, then I'll just have to retry it over and over and over and over again. And at least it'll say in the title, like, drag, which is nice. But I think Yeah, Thunder, because it's not, it's weird, because it's not like there's a glitch or like this just doesn't function. It's like, I refuse to believe somebody played this and signed off on this. Whoop. You know what I mean? Like, that's where I'm confused. It's like, how did, you know? Oh, no, oh, hey, as soon as that dude gifted 100 subs or whatever the first time, I knew where that was going. And I'm sorry if I'm just, like, bitching, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll get over it at some point, but... I know it's not very positive, but at the same time, like... No, I think failure... not failure. Brandon will be there for a while. I knew this was gonna happen. I'm happy for him, too. Fucking Encephalosis fucked up. He went away for Christmas, came back, and he has 200 hours, because I think it's like $1 an hour or something crazy. I'm like, dude, that's way too low. He's like, oh, it'll be fine. What the fuck? That's a new one. So this one's a point-to-point. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. I thought this was like 2 corners. I was about to get real angry. Like, if the races are like the point-to-points are like this long, we have tons of time. You stuck doing this for it? It's hard to say, Liv. Because it's not grinding. You know what I mean? It's not like, okay, well, I just need to keep doing this repetitive task over and over and over and over until I have enough XP. It's, I need to do it perfect. I basically have a perfect run-through. Like, my plan tonight or tomorrow is literally to study the speedrun. And figure out what, because to get to the end of the game, you need to basically 100% it. So I was telling people this was probably going to be a 15-hour game. Like, we would have beat this New Year's Eve. We were on the last championship. The rest of it was just like cleaning things up. I'll skip wagers. I can go get money anytime. Yeah, it's another fucking point-to-point. So it's just like, can I get all of the championships perfect? I'm going back right now because I want to unlock all the videos for all the girlfriends. And to do that, you just have to win a championship. It doesn't matter which one, and it'll unlock the next video that the girl has. So I'm going back to do a lot of the easy ones, just to do them and perfect them, even if they are like, I think one of them was 2975 out of 3,000. It wasn't really worth going all the way back, but. See, like, no draft that time. And I rage quit this game before, so I was like, hey, whatever, however hard it's gonna be, I don't want to rage quit it again. But at the same time, between the inconsistent point scoring, stop! This game is awful. Holy shit, this game sucks. I got a near miss, which is 20 respect points, but it has to count all of them out. And then when it counts all of them out, it has to go into my points tally because it won't calculate that over the race, over the finish line. So I had to slow down, wait for it to count, and by the time it was done counting, I got back on the throttle, and we lost a position. Again, I said this on Blue Sky, once you get to this point in the game, you realize every single thing they tried to do differently, everything, they fucked it up somehow. Car customization, car list, respect points, the AI handling, everything. They fucked up everything. My guess is drifting points is like based off of speed. So it might even just be worth it to go into a corner really fast, pull the handbrake, and let the car just kind of lazy slide. So yeah, we basically have to learn how to break the game to beat it now. Yeah, draft points, which is the easiest way to get respect points, only count if you're full throttle. I lost my spot from the rubber banding AI. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, there may... I don't know if it's going to be today, but there may come a point where I just say, you know what, it's not worth it. I'd have to retitle... Oh, thanks for that. Again, they like zip past you, and then as soon as they pass you, they're like, oh, fuck, yeah, I'm beginner AI. And then they stop. You see what I mean? The guy, like, they blow past me, and then all of a sudden, they just stop. I'm gonna Oh my god. The car snapped on the exit, and I thought, oh, I'll just hit the wall. Forgot, you lose respect points sometimes. Not all the time. Just sometimes. How do you fucking speedrun this game, man? Like, how much do you have to play this and just get it fucking perfect? And figure out every stupid, dumb intricacy of this fucking game. Custom championship before release. Pick my best guess, actually, that. Or it was a sanction races, because you can get 3K out of 9,000 XP points fairly easily out of a sanction race. And the sanction races are all in, like, unique areas. And where you start racing is a sanction race. I have no control over the car once it slides. None. Stay on the power, it spins. What's up, Julia? What's up, Red? I mean, if and when I beat this, we'll see if I stand by what I'm about to say. This is the worst racing game. This is the worst game I've ever played. I've played more broken, non-functioning games, but I've never played a game where every single thing that the developer tried to implement is broken or not properly functioning somehow. The game runs and functions. It's not like it, like, runs at 5 FPS and doesn't work, but every single thing they tried to implement in this game does not work somehow. The RP system is broken. The driving is broken. The customization is, like, shit. The car list sucks. The sounds aren't good. The soundtrack's alright. The graphics are okay. Actually, I would say the graphics are more than okay. If you couldn't get on Pornhub, there's a lot of, like, softcore porn. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot how bad the cops are. I got arrested doing 120 miles an hour. I got busted doing 120. Because there was a police car slightly close to me. Car selection is impressive. All 15 of them. There's 15 cars. The game says there's 50, but it's just different trims of different cars, and a lot of the different trims, at least in the stats package, and I would eat my hat if they simulated the differences in the cars, they're exactly the same car, just a different name. Like the 350Z has 3 or 4 different versions that all have the same power, the same weight, the same everything. I refuse to believe they drive any different. They may have like slightly different gearing and different customization options. So I thought the same thing too. I went 50 cars for a game like this isn't bad, even if it does reuse some here and there. There's 5 Celicas. Like the R34s and stuff, I guess I kind of understand because it's an endgame car. The Celica is not an endgame car. Why is there 5 of them? Oh, they have the different, like, models. Nope, they're all the same model, just different trims. I want an answer to that one. I would. Somebody who coded this game sleeps at night, and that infuriates me. If I'm 20 RP points short at the line, I'm gonna fucking snap. It's 25 short. Used to have Hondas? I don't think so. Saturn, I don't understand what you're saying. This isn't you. I'm the idiot here. The game does indeed keep your best score of each race in any given series. So you can get perfect in one race. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So as long as I get... Like, if I get perfect in race 2 and race 3, but not in race 1, I can retry it, get perfect in race 1, and then just race the other 2 races, and it'll count. This game, no, it absolutely, no joke, has more girls than cars. There's 18 different models and 15 different cars. That is not like a funny kuru haha. That is factual. Even the models suck. Like, they could have did so much more with the girlfriend mechanic. Like, all right, you have, like Becky equipped. You'll get an extra 2% respect for every race. Or, like, hey, you have, like, Stephanie equipped. You'll get 5% off parts. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally just, who do you think is the most attractive? All right, cool. That's your girlfriend. It's so fucking weird. You know what I mean? Like, it's the, and a lot of people are like, oh, it's like just horny Need for Speed. This is kind of where street racing culture was in 2004. Like, if you went to like a hot import nights, there was a lot of boobs, man. Like, that's is it gross? Yes, but that's absolutely what it was. It's not like they're just like, oh, we'll put a bunch of titties in the game and hope the game sells. But this game feels like people who've never made a racing game before went to one Nopi event and went, okay, yeah, we understand everything about this scene now. Let's make a video game about it because Need for Speed's making a bunch of money. Like, I'm going to continue saying this. I've never played a game that's gotten every single thing wrong. Every single aspect of this game is fucked up somehow. Minus the soundtrack. The soundtrack's pretty good. It's a little small, but it's good for what it is. Julia, thanks for watching the VODs. Part 2 hasn't been up yet, but I did that on New Year's Eve, so this part and the part 2 will be up tomorrow. All original? No, it's like on Spotify, dude. Not all of it, but like a lot of the more memorable songs are all on Spotify. That stunned me. I thought it was all a bunch of like custom butt rock. I was like, there's no way. Well, Need for Speed was, I guess, smart and knowing that kids were going to play it. I think this was like, oh, no, it's for teens. Like, why would kids want to play a street racing game? They can't drive cars. And again, I don't think necessarily, oh, even like the magazine covers, they were like just scantily clad. Like, I know we watched the one video and whatever, but like genuinely watching some of these videos that you unlock where they're in like bikinis or bra and panties, I like naked women as much as the next testosterone pumping individual. Don't get me wrong, but I feel fucking uncomfortable, dude. I got 216 points in one drift there somehow. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to keep driving. Time and place, like the scenes go on for way too fucking long. The soundtrack's pretty limited, so like you'll hear every song over and over again. And at least like the first girlfriend you unlock is the dances I know I can remember the most. She doesn't look like she's enjoying herself, man. Which, you know, you show up, you get a paycheck, you leave. I understand that. It's not her fault. But, like, awkwardly smiling at the camera, doing the same dance move, like, 5 times in a row. Like, it just feels fucking weird, dude. Rickroll. I would actually, that'd be way more fun. I'm playing on the PS2 version because I'm stupid. I thought that the like stupid endgame shit that I wanted you to do was only on the PC version and it was busted. Turns out it's every version of the game bar the like first one. Motorstorm Apocalypse? What's your definition of played? I played it for like 20 minutes. MotorStorm is a franchise I want to do. Like, once we're done the Listo games here, and no pun intended, we're in the end game of the list. Like, I think after this game is done, which kind of sucks that this game's going to take a lot longer than I thought. Yeah, this is the first time I've been like, hey, if you know how to play this game properly, backseat the fuck out of me, please. Because we still have my 2 least favorite Need for Speeds that I've ever played left to go. 2015 and Payback. We got to replay through Pepega, which will be like Pro Street Pepega, which will be like okay, but again, I was told there was an update coming out, so I've been trying to wait. But I'm running out of other games to play. TXR3 is going to take 8 fucking years. Which is fine, because it, like, coincides with the new game coming out, but it's still going to take 8 in a million years. The game has built-in cheats. It's just, like, unlocking stuff, isn't it? Like cars? Honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I thought about trying to find a 1.0 version of the game on eBay somewhere. Like, if we're that stuck, I don't think I'm gonna beat this game before going to MagFest. So what I might do is literally just start going to retro game shops in the city, because they all always usually have a copy of this game. And then I'm like, hey, dude, this is gonna sound really stupid. I need to see what version of the game is. Because the 1.0 version has a glitch where you can earn 500 RP at a time. It's really convoluted, but, like, it's the only infinite XP or infinite respect points in the game. Oh, the actual track design and, like, world... The map is pretty small, but I like it. If that makes sense. Like, it feels like downtown Los Angeles. I like how all the corners are laid out. The tracks are fun. A little bit repetitive, but... Yeah, this is hardware, Lance. If it's me, 99.999% of the time I'm playing it on hardware because I just like to. My PS2 is not like soft modded or anything, so it's not like I could just get the 1.0 ROM. Also, if I buy another copy of the game, I can destroy at least one of them for the bit. Oh, I didn't see it, Ghosty, sorry. Oh, it was the one from 24 minutes ago. No, I saw that. I had sip of coffee. I'll have another one anyway. My copy is, I had to go to the music store to rent another audio mixer. That's the day I'm having. I'm glad it fixed the problem, though. That just... Now it's just like, I need to buy another mixer. Or just... It's $30 a month to keep renting this one, so I could just, like, rent to own it. Like, put it on a payment plan. We'll see what's wrong with the other one. I still have to make sure all the firmware and stuff is updated. Rule that out, and then I'm going to try a different power supply, like the one that came with my rental. And if that doesn't fix it and it's still making that crackling noise, then it is just cooked. And there's no way, like, there's no... I wouldn't want to give it to a pawn shop or anything. I wouldn't want to sell it. Because as soon as you... As soon as you like, say, hey, like, this item is, like, damaged and you're going to need to know how to fix it to make it working, people either just offer you $20 or just give you, like, hey, this is how you fix it. Do this, 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 and this. I'm like, oh, I don't know how to do any of that. Like, oh, well, you're fucked then. I'm like, okay, thanks for wasting my time. So I could just, like, rent one and pay $30 a month. And then when I can afford to buy it outright, I can buy it outright. Oh, that is not. We are well aware, Red Hawk or Werehawk. We're at the end of the game, if you're curious. I'm on the last championship. I'm just going back through and unlocking things now. Or trying to max out all the...
Come on, take me home.
This game is the best game I've ever played. It's a 10 out of 10. The car behind me was so high up on rubber banding. Look at the best lap time. This game sucks, dude. That's like, I should have been half a track ahead. I know I was like fucking it up there a little bit, but I should have been like half a track ahead. Was that 2 out of 3 now? 0.08. Oh, that was the Delta. That was the Delta. We're 2 out of 3. Okay, well, that's progress. 72. We're still at 74. Kill me. It's just 74,200 now. Unfortunately, the place where we can gain the most is the last championship. Yakuza Kiwami instead. I'm not lying, Lance. If we're on like part 6 or part 7, it still feels fucking hopeless. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do the last championship as soon as we unlock it. I'm gonna go and do like the Iron Mans and all the other stuff that you need to do to 100% the game. And then do the last championship, play the credits, and then the game's over, right? If we're on like part 6 or part 7, and I'm on like hour 15 or 20 of just trying to get max respect in all the races, I'm gonna do everything around the end of the game and then just say that I can't do it. And then we'll go play something else. I thought this was like gonna be way easier than the PC version, and the PC version had some sort of weird bug, and we can't earn respect the same way. I love rubber banding. I was about to say, give me a fucking near miss. Oh, near misses get you a lot, actually. We're gonna have to experiment, Saturn. Again, I gotta do a bunch of stuff in the game that's like bets, so we'll earn a bunch of money at some point. So if we need to experiment, what I can do is just take a break from this and go do something else, which is what I'm gonna have to do. If I just do this for 15 hours, I'm gonna pull my fucking hair out, man. Yeah, I'm using the worst upgraded tire in the game, which is like, I forget what Yokohama it is. The stock tires were a little bit too like lacking grip. Like once you started sliding, you couldn't like, it would just power like over rotate. You couldn't do anything. At least there's a little bit of grip, but now the front end just doesn't want to come back. So when I get to the end of a slide, I have to basically stop the car, straighten it, and then continue. So it's even slower on the exits of drifts. I know there's probably is like tech to get good at drifting in this game, but I'm like half decent in every single game I've tried drifting in, minus the ones that are like notoriously bad. So if I can't figure this out in like a reasonable amount of time, I'm very comfortable blaming the game. Like, throttle control actually really helps on, like, corner exits. Also, it feels like there's no limited slip diff in the game at all. It feels like it's a lot of one wheeling peeling, which would explain why you just do not pick up speed when you're sliding. Less power. So, Saturn, for a lot of the early tracks, I need something that's like good enough to get the ass to slide, even if it's just like little slips in the corners like that, but also slow enough to where I can sit behind the AI and farm draft points. So I think I'm gonna buy like the beginner, the what do you call it? The early game Subaru, like the base model Subaru, and then just like whack 400 or 500 horsepower into it and then leave it. Like maybe suspension and stuff, and then that's it. It's also what the speedrun uses Weasel, so there has to be some sort of logic there, you know? You know what makes me really happy, though? Like, it's not just me being... It's not a skill issue. Like, it is a skill issue. Like, I'm sure if you're just super good at the game and you speedrun it all the time, you could at least beat it under 4 or 5 hours, right? But as a regular player, having people from chat going like, hey, I downloaded the ROM and I don't fucking know what I'm doing, makes me really happy. I don't want to risk wagers. We're going to lose money on antes anyway, so. Is this a lap-based? Yes, it is. And I think this one has a huge jump, too, which just makes it way easier. That's another thing, too, is I feel like these open worlds in Miami and shit, we should have been doing stuff here. Like, you can only drive around Los Angeles, and then every couple of, like, they're series, but I'm going to call them championships, has you going to Miami or whatever. Like, imagine if you could free roam around here, too, and they're just, like... I feel like they cut stuff from this game, man. I feel like they cut a whole bunch from this game. And this progression is part of the reason. And they were just like, well, you can still technically beat the game. And like, all right, cool, ship it. Whatever, who cares? Like I said earlier, it's not the most broken, unplayable game. Like, the game functions. And if you just wanted to play with your, like, split screen with friends, or just boot it up and play it for an hour every once in a while, it's actually got a lot of redeeming qualities. But I have never played a game, especially a racing game, where every single thing they've done has some sort of flaw or con. There is not one thing, bar maybe the soundtrack, that is like, yeah, that's good. The sound is mediocre. The handling is very tricky, which is fun early game, but really annoying late game. Okay. We're actually getting progress now. It's not a lot. It's like 100 at a time, but it's something. We're unlocking movies anyway, so. The ABS isn't that big of a deal. The stability control actually makes me want to pull my hair out sometimes. Because you have to really, like, push through the slide to get it to start sliding. Which is when you get these big fucking out-of-control drifts, right? Where you're just not moving. But if you try to just slide it a little bit, the stability control kicks on and it snaps you back into place. Like, you are constantly fighting the car in this game, especially if you don't want to do all-wheel drive. There's so much I don't understand. Like, again, it's not like, oh, fuck, we missed this in testing. We have no idea how that happened. It's just like, how did you miss this? So we have 1 woman, 2 woman, 3 woman. 3 woman, 4 woman, 5 woman, 6 woman, 7 woman, 7 women left to unlock video 4. Boobies, I got you.
They're wicked. Break the rules again.
I'm so uncomfortable, dude. Like, dies of cringe. Again, like I said, like it was a part of the scene. They could have just made it way cooler, man. They could have given it like a... I should stop complaining. I should stop complaining.
Boobies.
We're at 74,500 now. Wait, we went up 1,500. Right? We started at 73, or was it 74? No, I think it was 74. Either way, these are all maxed now. That makes me happy. There's 2 of the 3 of these that we have a lot to do. Team Nemesis, I think I'm gonna have to build a starter car. I can't get the RP and win the race in time. So I may have to just cheese drafting, and I can't do that with a car this fast. Let me try something. I don't know if it's not gonna make it any worse. And if we need money, there are ways to get money very easily, so it wouldn't take long. Doing the sanction races, there's just like an easy way to grind money. Try the starter. It's the Jetta, dude. Front wheel drive. I don't know if I just have to put doo-doo tires on it. Oh, it was stock tires. The fuck? I thought I had these on it. Okay, game. Sure. I was sure okay. I was positive oh, all right. If you say so. The other starter option for rear-wheel drive is the MR2, and that sounds like a fucking nightmare, but that doesn't necessarily mean, what's it called? It's gonna drive like an MR2. Yeah. If there's drag races in it, we're kind of cooked, but... Yeah. But think of it this way. I don't think this game is that sophisticated. Oh, there's points on every single one. Okay, cool. It might be, Weasel, but I have a hard time believing that they're like, oh, it's mid-engine. We need to simulate that. This is... I do not think that this game is that intelligent. Very common thing when people are like into cars and play racing games is they apply real-life logic to everything. Sometimes there just isn't any. Okay, so catch-22 is you don't get as much angle, but I feel like I have way more control now. That was just me being an idiot. Like, I can even feel it accelerating out of the corner. These are the worst tires, like the lowest upgraded tires in the game, minus the drag racing ones, I guess. Also, very funny they put drag tires in this game, I guess for online. For 3 drag racing events, and you can't do them individually. If you want a drag race, you have to do the other 2 races. Yeah, this makes the actual, like, getting around the AI cars better, at least. It's not as much of a handful just driving now. Yeah, see how, like, I can, like, snap back and it takes off a bit faster? That's better. That's much better. It makes the actual driving part a lot more tolerable. Oh! Cool. That's fun. Love that for me. Truck jump scare just ruined the whole thing. What's up, Chaos? This is why I'm not doing antes, because I'm already losing the our wagers. I'm already losing my ante. I have good news to share. Please. You could use some positivity in this Twitch chat right now. Going another one. Cool. Can't relate. That's a joke. That's funny. Yeah, like I can actually recover the snap now. I don't mean to downplay it, dude. I'm stoked. I hope that you learn some stuff and enjoy your time. Dating is like very fun but very scary. When it goes right, you're like, hell yeah, this is awesome. I'm sharing interests and hobbies with somebody of my preferred gender. Ow. Thank you, Nyx. You didn't have to do that. Make sure you give a big thank you to Nyx Chaos. But at the same time, like, I can think of probably every single moment in my life where I would think of, oh, wow, this sucks. I'm miserable, and it's usually tied to why everybody should own a sex toy that's at least worth $50 or more, and I will not elaborate further. This stream's sponsored by Leven's. Use code Aeroteq at checkout to vibrate your asshole. Or Cooter, I guess. I don't know if they make Cooter stuff. The joke is it's butthole stuff. I almost got into a for fun sponsorship with the buttplug.io guy. Because he's a VR chat user, and I was like, oh, I'm a streamer, like, you should sponsor me, and I said it as a bit. And he goes, send me an email tomorrow, I'll send you some stickers. I was like, wait, no. No, I was joking, hang on. Yeah, Q Dot called my bluff. Yeah, as long as you're on throttle, you'll get the drafting bonus. Which is like, cool, I can use these in the later races to get max rep. Maybe, because I could just like use the analog stick and go half throttle. But the catch-22 of that is, again, they put the fastest cars on the tightest and most narrow tracks in the game. Hey, all your cars are making 700 plus? Let's put on a fucking toge road. Tee. You technics, man. I done it, Gatsa. I literally can't stay behind that eclipse, and as soon as I pass it, he's all over me. This game is so strange. And the track is so narrow, too. Like, I remember trying to get more than 2,500 points on the last, like, 2 championships and just couldn't do it. I think that was my breaking point. I have 2,100 points on both of them out of 3,000 right now, but there's a reason I'm going back and doing all these first. Because this is mostly just, hey, do the thing and you win. That one is, like, it's actually challenging to beat the AI, and you got to do all of Technic just stupid bullshit. It's another drag race. Great video game. I think there's 5 in the game. Well, it might not be 250, but at least it's better. I don't remember if this one has a jump at the end or not. Damn it, wasn't close enough. It's so floaty at high speeds. Yeah, 240 is at least better than 250. We don't really need nitrous yet in this car. I was also, like, I looked at the guy that said no NOS. That's still way better than what it was. And now I can test, what Saturn said. Not that I doubt he's right, but because I got perfect on 2 of the 3 races. So now if I go back and get the yeah, we're almost at 75. So we need 2,000 more after we hit 75. It was this one, right? Yeah. Boobies. Blah, blah, blah. Every time my brain enters a dark place, I remember that boobs exist and everything's okay in the world. How it could drift? That would make sense. I just blindly trusted the guide. I didn't really ask questions. Oh, we're in a police chase.
415A in progress. We're now in pursuit of suspect.
Just let's get it over with.
We have suspect in custody. Over.
Street racing is a $400 ticket. It's a traffic violation. Figure it out. I'm going to say something bold and controversial. I'm actually enjoying my time right now. I still think this game is horrible, but we're all in agreement that it sucks, and nobody's really like, shut up, play the game. Oh, I only got... Linda is an exhibitionist and loves being complimented on her stunning good looks. She looks like she smokes Marlboros. But yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm like still really annoyed, and I'm sure I'm gonna get pissed off again. But I'm enjoying that. Most of us kind of understand that this stinks, and you guys are letting me just complain because it's not like. How do I explain this? I'm not just getting pissed off in my head. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot, Saturn, and it's like, if I'm really not having fun, I could just stop playing the game, you know? Like, I am the only one that is forcing myself to play this game. But it's very cathartic for the chat to be like, that's okay. Yeah, you're fine. We're still enjoying watching you try to do this. Weasel, that is actually not a problem. Again, I think there is a completion like percentage that's tied to how many cars you own. Yeah, we're still at 64% because we're not doing anything. Well, I mean, I'm unlocking videos. That's kind of it. But you only have 4 of 50 unique cars. So, and I think you just have to own them. You don't have to, like, keep them forever or have them in your garage. You just have to have had one at one point. So even if this RX-7 gets, like, stolen or, like, taken by the police, that's not the end of the world. Because I could just buy the other RX-7 Spirit R type whatever and use that, and then I have another unique car to add to the list. It'll cost money, but we have one of the fastest cars in the game, and I could just go do sanction races, mop the floor with them, and make money really quick that way. Also, that drag race was a lot longer than I thought it was. I got nervous and pulled away. Now I know, like, we've got lots of time, and all I really have to do is get on the gas, and we'll just win. Okay, Chad. I'm annoyed. I still hate this game with every fiber of my being, but we're progressing slowly but surely. We need 77,000 respect points to access the last championship. And we're leaving. I don't remember if I won all 6 races already. Because I basically got 0 respect points. Skelly, I really don't want to let this game win twice. You know what I mean? I really do not want to let this game beat me mentally twice. Allegedly, Weasel. Allegedly. I think Blair looked it up, but he may have just been doing some quick math. I don't know if he, like, actually looked up the right number. I mean, we could do the math. Each series, you have a maximum of 9,000, right? 3,000 each. Ow. I turned him. Game is bad. Again, like, until you get to Nitro Extreme, the game is fine. It's not the best racing game I've ever played. But, like, when you're not trying to do things the game does not want to do, like drift at speed, you know what I mean? It's not that bad of a game. It's definitely got some flaws. It's definitely got some stuff that I wouldn't do if I was a developer, but it's, like, it's different. And if you had rented this as a kid or, like, borrowed it off a friend and played it a little bit and, like, just didn't want to play Midnight Club or Need for Speed anymore, it's still a good, like, palate cleanser. You know what I mean? But once you get to this point in the game, you start to realize every cool thing you thought about in the game that was cool actually has some sort of, like, glaring flaw that makes it insufferable to deal with. Like, oh, there's cops. Yeah, but they kind of don't work. Again, I was arrested on the highway at 120 miles an hour. You're like, oh, there's like all this cool cars, but then you realize there's only 15 individual models. Yeah, exactly, Tomato. Like, if you're 15 or 16 years old and your parents rented this for you for a week, perfect. And I still think, like, for $1 on Steam, or if you can find it cheap on console, if you're a console pleb, it's still worth, like, having in your collection. But do not, under any circumstances, try and beat the game. It's not worth it. Save yourself. Cool. How far back can you draft? So the drafting this game is really weird. You can be pretty far back. Like that, like right there, I was what, like 20 car lengths back?
Next time we go home, I'm gonna give you a special treat.
Segs! Oh no, she's making key lime pie. Just as good, actually. But you can't come off the gas, and you can't shift gears. So what I do, normally I'm an X to throttle person just because it's like what I'm used to, and I'm a boomer. But when I'm in a car that's this fast going up against a car that's that slow, I just have to like rest my thumb on the stick so you're still giving it throttle input, and then just put it in top gear and get it out of boost. So that way you're still moving and accelerating technically, but not, you know. It's the weirdest fucking system I've ever seen in a video game. What's up, Violet? Welcome to the worst racing game I've ever played. I will say, though, and I mean, this isn't necessarily a good thing, it's gonna feel like a fucking accomplishment when we beat this. This is gonna be the biggest video game weight off my shoulders since F-Zero GX, since I beat that for the first time. Wait, she's in a... I was like, she's in a tube top with the booby window in this, but she's just wearing a regular old red fucking whatchamahoo in that one. What's the point, then? All right, Sherry, let's go. You've been equipped. So we got 74. We're all not going to get a lot from this one. I need to, like, max out the videos for each model anyway. So, like, it seems really silly that I'm going to go back to the second championship just to get it to 3,000 instead of not, like, get an extra 30 points. But, A, it's done. B, it seems easy enough since I got 969 on my first try. Nice. C, if you win a series, you get an extra video from your girlfriend. So, like, it's something I need to do anyway. Playing with fire. I think it's, like, okay. but I think it's like okay, but do I want to find out? No. Really? You guys can blame Kami for that. Kami's whole mission statement was to use every sort of outdated or weird command that I ever had. So when I took, when I went to iRacing headquarters last month, I took like half an hour and deleted all the old ones. Or all the I won't wager. I don't need the money. This seems pretty easy, but I'd be pretty pissed if I had to restart it and lost 10 grand for nothing. And also, if what Saturn says is correct, if what Saturn says is right, I don't remember which race I'm missing points on in this. So if I get like 250 on the two that I already have and then screw it up by accident, I'd be very fucking mad. Another really annoying thing is you can't like, I can't put points in the bank. Oh, I was reading chat. Oh my god, Big Rick. It's a good thing it's only visual damage. That's a wall. That's a... I'd say since I'm trying to touch on the same version, 2.0. I think so. That's what Karo said. Saturn, I just have like, I don't know if PTSD is the right word, but the last two things that chat was like, yeah, this totally works, and sent me a video, did not work. And again, I don't know which race is the one that I'm missing points on right now, but I'm not in the mood to experiment. That'll have to be something we do with the later game stuff. I wish there was an easier way to tell which version was which. Hardware-wise? Because I would literally just, like, this game is very cheap. I would go on eBay, like, right now and buy one. And just try and get as far as I could possibly get on this version until I get angry and don't want to play it anymore. And then I will go do the, like, XP cheese on the old version of the game. How does that even work? Because this save is on 2.0. Is PS2 that smart? Or is it going to be like, hey, you played like a newer version of the game, you can't, your save is corrupted or something? How does that even work? I think so, Caro. I think someone posted it in Discord yesterday. I'm gonna try and find one local because I can look at the disc. I would be really weird, but I know if I went to like TNT or TMD, sorry, the flea market that I go to, and went, hey, do you have copies of Street Racing Syndicate? Because I'm looking for a specific copy in a specific version. They would probably like, they're only open on Sundays, but I guarantee you I'd go in and they'd have like 4 copies there. Like, hey, this game is very cheap because nobody wants it. But I still want to try and do this. I still want to try and do this legit. I know it's very silly because it's a video game and that's not a particularly popular or like notable release, but having this checked off my list would be really nice. Also, having a playthrough that's totally legit on hardware. So somebody else is trying to play this game and finds my playthrough and sees me struggle just like they did, because there's not a lot of information on this game online. I feel like knowing you guys were struggling made me feel a lot better. And like having other people going, yeah, I beat the game, but it fucking took like everything. That made me feel so much better. So if I could do that for somebody else, whether it's like some weird 10-year-old kid who bought this game on Steam, you know what I mean? That still would make me happy. I wouldn't recommend using any of my playthroughs as guides, because a lot of it is just like screwing around and like talking about boobs and, you know, whatever. Like it's not meant to be a guide. But either way, you know what I mean? And then that way, if somebody ever is like, oh, this game's not that bad, I can go, yeah, well, I 100%ed it. And it is the video game equivalent to, like, scurvy. I was going to say chlamydia, but I changed my mind. I don't really feel itchy playing this yet. Okay. The drafting is, now that I understand how it works, is going to make anything that isn't those short drag races and the last 2 championships much easier. And even then, I think I can just detune or buy a slower car and do it that way. Goodbye, so long, gay boys. I wish I wish more people gave a shit about this game too. And I'm not saying they should, because it is bad, especially compared to like Need for Speed and whatever games were coming out at the time. But this game would literally be saved with a fan patch. If there was a fan patch that let you earn unlimited RP, or at least like brought down the, I would say the overall requirement from 77 to like 70,000 or 75. Even 75 would be tough because we're at 74.8. But you go back and do what I'm doing and clean up a couple things and you're ready to go. And fix a couple things, like maybe see if you can make RP earning a bit more consistent. Fix the police. Like, if somebody knew this game's engine and knew how to just tweak things here and there, add in a couple of cars, this would be way more fun of a game. Especially for how... Whoa! Especially how cheap it is on Steam, you know? Saturn, that is funny. But I wanted to, like, I get what they were trying to do here. Like, make it difficult. Like, no, you want to get to the end game, you got to earn it. That's fine. That's okay. But, like, I'm at 74,830, and I'm still working pretty hard to get to 75. I think 75 would be a good number. Okay, I could have done wagers. That's okay. No, my wife disappeared. It's just like real life. least I don't have to worry about her taking the kids. I am impotent. My dick no worky. What's up, bro? I was thinking of you when I made this. It's apparently the best drift car in the game that you can purchase in the base game without unlocking. The 8.6 apparently is better, but you have to unlock that in single player before you can use it, or in like arcade mode before you can use it in single player. And I may have to do that, but I don't feel like doing it right now. Yeah, it's so much easier to get RP at the back when the cars you're racing are faster. I don't have to like crawl. I'm pretty good at crawling, to be fair. It's how you look at the camera that's really important. I mean, what's up, Gabe? Are they purple in America? Like the bag? I think, I don't think any Canadians can back me up on this. I think Sweet Chili Heat Doritos are in the black bag here, or the darker color bag. Which is so weird. Like, what? Like, that seems like extra packaging and shit for nothing. Yeah, the purple bag are barbecue here. Yeah. That's not weird. I'm a big fan of salt and vinegar chips. Like, I like chips that burn the inside of my mouth. So I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. And Lay's salt and vinegar chips are two totally different colors. They taste the same. They taste pretty close. But in America, they're in like a bluish, tealish bag, and in Canada, they're in like a green bag. And again, like, it just seems like they could have saved a lot of money on manufacturing if everything was the same color. And they just, like, printed French on one of them and then Spanish on the other as a second language. But you do you, Frito-Lay. I will be a slave to your fried potatoes for life. Spaghetti is what killed me. There's a pizza place that's near my house called Mr. Mozzarella. They're open really late, and they do like they have a decent pasta sauce. Like, it's not great, but also it's 1 in the morning. Beggars can't be choosers. And they just put a fuck ton of mozzarella cheese on it. It's delicious. And are you thinking, you're lactose intolerant, you can't have cheese. But I had Lactaid, thinking, oh yeah, that'll be fine. I think I spent 2 hours on the toilet between 9 o'clock and like 1 in the afternoon today. It did not go well. It was a bad time. I see you, Ghosty. Once the pipes were clear, we were good to go, but it took a while. Dude, it felt like there was a fucking brick in my stomach. It was awful. That's why I was late to start today, because I forgot that the mixer is dying or dead. And then I had to go to the music store and get another one. Or rent one. And the one that's closer to get to, it's farther away, but it's just like right off the highway. Didn't have any in stock, so I had to go to a different one. I'm bummed, Tony. It's it's like my favorite late night like food, but this is like the second or third time I've gotten really sick from eating it, so I think it's just too much dairy. Understandable, Tank. If it was you, I would have said the same thing. That was easy. Say something hot, damn it. The hydrate command is not on a cooldown and is cheap for a reason, because I do not drink enough water. Carl, I don't want to hear from you, okay? I'm having a bad day and I'm in no mood. Dude, I went to bed at like 4 or 5 in the morning. I'm drinking water now. I mean, like, there's water in this. There's just also, like, beans. And I need to get through the rest of my coffee because I bought shitty fucking ground coffee from Food Basics and it's awful. And Alice is bringing me, like, good Vermont coffee. She comes down at the end of the month. I left one bag at her house. And I'm going to ask her to buy another one before she gets here. Good for hydration. Isn't it, like, the exact opposite? Can almond milk curdle? That's a great question. Usually it lasts forever in the fridge, so I've never really had, like, it go off. And even, like, when I think it's expired on me a couple times, it just kind of smelled funky. Literally never had it. What, almond milk? What are you, a fucking cow tit sucker? Have you had any non-dairy milk before? None? Almond is the closest to regular milk in my travels. It's still not the same. Like, the consistency is much different. It's a lot more watery, but it doesn't taste like almonds. So usually I'll use almond milk. I buy almond milk because I can use it for cooking, and it tastes more or less the same as regular milk. Oat milk is better in stuff. Like oat milk and coffee, that kind of stuff. But it can, like, not cook properly. Like, if you, like, I'm just going to use, like, Kraft Dinner or, like, mac and cheese as an example. The consistency of the sauce might be a little weird, and oat milk has a taste to it. So, like, you'll taste it in cooking. If I made way more money, I would have, like a carton of oat milk for, like, tea, cereal, oatmeal, and coffee. And then a carton of almond milk, unsweetened, for cooking and other stuff. But I just buy almond milk. It took some time to get used to, but, like, I have no issues not having dairy in terms of milk now. It wasn't necessarily the taste, it was the consistency, because it's a lot more like water, and it doesn't have, like... Oh, that sucks. It doesn't have, like, the creamy consistency that a dairy-based milk does. I haven't tried, like, cashew or anything. How the fuck did I get a drafting bonus from the other side of the racetrack? Okay. I haven't tried, like, cashew or anything like that, but... I don't like nut taste stuff. Yeah, no, almond milk doesn't taste like almonds at all. Again, you gotta just be, like, careful. And I noticed, like, I make Knorr, like, sidekicks all the time. And it's 1 cup of water, or, like, what the fuck? Hamburger Helper. It's 1 cup of water to 1 cup of milk. Use a little bit less milk. Because, again, the milk is more watery. So if you use the same amount of water and the same amount of milk, it's just going to be super runny. So I usually, like, if it calls for a cup of milk, I'll use, like, just a little bit under a cup. Just drink milk. Are you lactose intolerant, Brew? Because you would not say that if you felt my pain. It's not, like, physical pain, but I would rather not spend the first 3 hours of my morning shitting. like, it's not fun. I would recommend it. Hamburger Helper is my fave. It's just a craft dinner for adults. I'm eating the last of my meal prepped curry tonight, and then I have to go to the grocery store tomorrow and get milk for cereal and more curry stuff. Adults can have craft dinner, but it is marketed for to children. I eat craft dinner with a can of tuna in it as dinner all the time. This is not the pot calling the kettle black. But Hamburger Helper is like more of a meal. Chad, I have a food question for you. Hamburger Helper, it's oh yeah, you're European. It's a boxed meal of like pasta and then pre-made like spices. So you can make it in one pan. You'd fry up a pound of ground mince of whatever you like, chicken, beef, whatever, but they recommend beef because it's, you know. And then you just pour the noodles in, pour the seasonings in, and it all does everything for you. And it's just like $2 a box. Ground turkey? It depends. I make tacos with ground turkey. I would do it more often if tacos or ground turkey wasn't so much more expensive. But I feel like ground turkey, like, especially if you're using like the pre-made taco seasoning at least, takes the flavor, like it marinades better. And holds its moisture better, especially if you're having leftovers. Like taco meat in the microwave, the next day is usually super dry. But ground turkey, I don't get that. It like stays moist and flavorful. It's like a brand name. It's a Betty Crocker Hamburger Helper. It's not like a type of food. It's like, you know how Kleenex is technically like a facial tissue? But my question, chat, so my like go-to food prep is buy like 20 bucks of chicken thighs and then whatever vegetables look good, throw them all in a pan with a jar of curry sauce, and then that's food for a week. I'm wondering, I know it wouldn't be traditional, but I'm wondering just for some, because I put potatoes in there, but I'm having it over rice, so like why do I need that much starch? Maybe beans. Like, is that traditional? No, but it's like a good fiber, and they don't really taste like anything. Like vomit in a box. It is just ground beef, cheese flavoring, and noodles. Is it... I would not give somebody from, like, Europe Hamburger Helper and go, is that not delicious? No. It's cheap. It's food. No, the burger is the, is hamburger, like hamburger meat. So, like, ground beef. It's not meant to be eaten in a sandwich. It's all, like, pasta dishes and stuff. It's also stuff that you could absolutely just make if you had the seasonings at home and like some flour. But you pay for convenience, right? Suck me. Suck me to completion. Ugh. Yeah, so, like, is it food I'd brag to my mom about? No. But it's, like, you can get 2 boxes for $5. And then a pound of ground beef is, like, $4.50. So it's a decent meal. Like, you still need some sort of veg. It's like a salad or something. But it's a decent meal. It's satisfying, so it's a lot better than, like, a frozen meal, in my opinion. And it's, like, hot, properly cooked, but still pretty cheap. It's like bachelor food, or I'm a single mother of 3 food, if that makes sense. Like, I grew up on fucking Hamburger Helper. 3 cheese manicotti is my shit, even though I can't eat it anymore. Frozen meals can be good too. Nothing wrong with frozen meals, but, like, stuff that is using fresh ingredients will always be better. Or not, like, fresh, but, like, freshly cooked. Anything from frozen could still slap, but, like, usually it's expensive too, because you're paying for the extra convenience. So they're like, hey, do you want a frozen meal that you just have to cook one thing? And it's all in one pan? I did not think I'd have to explain Hamburger Helper to a European tonight, but here we are. You cook? I wanted to, like, get it, my roommate does HelloFresh. And I've thought about it. Maybe not HelloFresh, because they're a little spency. Because as much as, like, meal prepping makes life easy during the week, and I can, like, try and have somewhat healthy food, I'm so fucking dumb, man. Like, so even if I did it for, like, a month and just stole all the recipes, it's just the price. I understand you're paying for, like, someone to buy the ingredients, pack them for you. Like, you're paying extra for the convenience. But it's like $7 or $8 a meal, 2 meals a day. I'm like, fuck, I could have a meal for, like, $2 a portion. That's how you know we've been broke for a while. I don't know. I eat like shit. I think I eat better than the average, like, stay-at-home gamer, but I'm running out of time where my metabolism is going to let me lose, like, 60 pounds. I have an exercise bike. I don't know if you can see it in the back, but I've been waiting to, like, this cough to finally pass. She's not interested. I think this is the year I finally, like, stay on. I've seen, like, videos of me from the beginning of last year where I was visibly thinner. I put on a little bit of weight at the end of the year, but nothing crazy. I don't know. I still want to get down to, like, 150 if I can. I'm short, so it's not a crazy number. Hey, that only took way too long. We need 2,000 more. We gained 1,000 in this stream just by chipping away. This is what we're gonna have to do. And then the last 2 championships, I'm gonna want to set my house on fire. Yeah, it took 3 hours to gain 1,000 respect points. It's okay. Oh my god. Is that a different thumbnail? She's grabbing her boobs now. There's the one that you start the game with. What's up, Natasha? Hopes to go shopping, traveling. It's a good thing you're single. Not anymore! I pressed the X button. To be fair, Weasel spent way more time on the first one and then got angry and left it. I think that the strat is going to be to build, like, a starter car that isn't much faster, so I can draft them and get points that way. Because the races are just too fucking short. Like, I don't have time to sit around in the back, do a bunch of drifting, and get Oh, that feels good. Yeah, we're on the final 3 now. So, like, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck cock and balls. Like, gag me on wieners. This might be okay. I know one of them, there's, like, at least 1 or 2 more drag races in this area somewhere. What's up, William? We're playing one of the worst racing games ever made. Or at least one of the most poorly designed. Let's put it that way. 2 out of 700 channels have been banned. And are you been banned here? No? Okay, I was going to say, if you're ban evading, we can have a conversation, but... Okay, well, let's try this. We need another 2,000 points. Channel banned. I don't get it. Yeah, no wagers. We need money, we can get money 15 other ways. I wish I would have had the foresight to check and see, so I could have been like perfecting these from the start. Come on. Okay, didn't want to give it to me that time. Oh! Okay, we didn't lose our combo there. That's okay. No, you can go back and do sanction events over and over and over again and grind it for money. The game literally says that as a tip, Weasel. Of like, it costs no money to run sanctions events. And you get big money in return. You get no respect points. Because you max them out just by winning them. But that's okay. If there comes a point where we need a new car or whatever, or need money for whatever reason, I have plans. 360p quality. That's how I know you're young. Back in my day. Oh! Oh, my legs! Oh, my God! Ow! What the fuck? That fucked my... Are you kidding me, dude? I'm not even mad. That's so stupid. Are you serious? I got dive bombed, somehow lost more points than I gained, and couldn't get back to 250 before the end of the race. This is a good video game. No flaws detected whatsoever. I love rubber banding. I haven't said this yet, but I hope you guys had a really good New Year. I didn't end up doing too much. Got to hang out with some friends. I was consuming alcohol, but then my stomach was like, "You've only eaten oatmeal today." So I started to feel sick, and then by the time I made food, my stomach was still upset. Usually I don't like to eat and then continue drinking, so I didn't get that crazy. But I had a good year, a good New Year's. Spent some good time with some good friends. Holy fuck. Oh my god! I just got 250 in one combo by just driving. But, I don't know. Thanks for hanging out. It makes the slog of this game a lot easier. We're all here to, like, riff on it and shoot the shit. For whatever reason, this is your first time here. My name is Aero. You can call me Papa. It's a joke. Don't do that. I play racing games of all sorts. New games, old games, everything in between. Sim racing, arcade racers. I like cars and motorsports. And if that sounds like something you're interested in, maybe drop me a follow. We're almost at 10K. We've been hovering around the 9,900 mark for the last, like, 2 weeks. You can also subscribe and support the channel directly, but you're just hanging out with me right now, which makes this so much more tolerable, and I really appreciate it. It's been a rough few weeks. We're getting there. Yeah, we're at 9,991. Which we were at 2 weeks ago, and then for whatever reason... Well, when I went to Boston, I lost, like, 10 followers. I don't know what... I must have tweeted something stupid again. I don't know. Shut the... Somebody's being nice to me on the telephone, and I don't know what to do. Well, in what world were you going to split the gap there? in what universe was that going to work? I don't know, and I said this before, we're going to try and work on some stuff for 25. I'd like to get back into uploading clips a lot more. I was doing it pretty regularly up until, like, June. And then I started traveling, and then I kind of just fell off the wagon on uploading clips. Even though it's so easy to do, I don't know. I'd also like to at least plan the Streamathon. I think February is kind of a tentative date. You fucker.
Wow, this feature still works. Okay, cool.
Thanks for the 1998, DC. You didn't have to do that. You fuck. You fuck. You were 2 cents off the funny, though. Suck me off, damn it! My pipes are full. I'm pent up. Alright, we got it. I'd like to do a lot of upgrading this year in terms of equipment. It's time for a new gaming PC, I think. The stream PC could use a little bit of love. I might look into getting, like, a good camera. The Brio's not bad. Like, as far as webcams go, it's about as good as... Oh, not again, Satan! As far as webcams go, the Brio is about as good as it gets. I don't know, maybe the new Elgato cameras are better. I don't know, but... I want, like, a super, like, good quality camera. I'm happy with the mic. We need to replace the mixer at some point. But I'm hoping tonight I can troubleshoot it and maybe it's just a power supply or something. So it'd be really annoying to try and buy another one, but... So scary when you're in the lead. Any mistake, you drop any points, you're fucked. cocky want boing boing. Got fired from Target. Yeah, but he has like a social media presence now. That's almost like a significant social media presence. I won't say it's worth it, but I think the dude came out positive with that. You fucking dork.
We have to hide this.
The most video game of all time.
Aeroteq channel.
Thank you, DC. You're a hero. Is that a near miss? Is this a near miss? Yes. Let me keep my points. Why? I lost. Fuck. I might be cooked here, Chad. Oh, maybe not. How long is this race? Not that long. I wish I would have known the jump was there sooner. Okay, I was about to say, come on. I gotta go. Oh, fuck, it gave me the drafting bonus anyway. Come on, RX-7! Shit, I don't think we got it. Nope. That's annoying. It's okay.
Next time we're back at the warehouse, I got something I want to show you.
Yeah, welcome to the last 4 hours of my life, DC. That's doable, though. Like, that's just... That one crash, that minus 20 at the start's what fucked me. I just equipped her, right? I could do one more. I think we still improved. Yeah, we have 75 101 now. Copy of PS2. It's what's it called? I don't know. I was gonna make a joke about dildos. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry for the joke. I'm sorry that I couldn't figure out anything funny. Actually, do we test the Saturn thing now? I might. Because apparently, it saves your high score for each race. Again, nowhere in the video game does it say that. So I'm going to do 2 wagers and just focus on winning these first 2 races. And then try to get the 250 and win the last race. So if I do that, and it says I've maxed this out, then that proves Saturn's tested it on the emulator, but this game has given me hope one too many times already. And then taken it away. Oh my fucking god, that was close. My life flashed before my eyes there for a second. I think we might just get this one without trying. We absolutely will. Okay, well. I'm also fine with that. I'm cool with that too. Isn't this crazy? Like, this is a pretty short track. you would think, oh, well, he's going to struggle to get... Like, I'm literally just driving normally, and I already have the rep maxed out. Like, oh my fucking god, don't spin, don't spin, don't spin, don't spin, don't spin, don't spin, don't spin. Like, they should have had rep be part unlocks or something. I don't know. There's no point in complaining about it. It is the life that I'm living. It is my prison, my tomb. It is not a madhouse. Well, it was earlier. Those first championships, I was getting angry. These ones are actually a little bit easier because the competition's faster. So to get drafting is a lot easier to do. And I'm gonna have to buy like a shit box. I don't know how I'm gonna get perfect rep on that really short drag race, but again, I could look at the speed run and kind of see what they do there. Which is, just to complete a game is insane to me.
Boobies.
You're so real for that. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I lost my bottle of estrogen. I keep, as a joke, I keep, how do I word this without getting myself in trouble? Safety lettuce in an empty bottle of estrogen because I think it's funny. And it fell in behind something the other day, and I keep forgetting that it's there. So I'll have to fish it out. I have a hockey stick. I'll have to fish it out behind my... Not my cupboards. What the fuck am I talking about? My shelf. I saw it fall down. I was like, nah, I don't want to deal with this. I'll remember to do this tomorrow. It's been a week. Oh! How was that not in... because I was on the brakes, probably. Me, hey, we'll test that Saturn thing. Also me, just gets max rep without trying. We didn't have that much to get on this one, I don't think. I think it's like, we're already at like 29, but... Chipping away at all these easy ones is gonna make... Oh! That's fucking awesome. Oh, we didn't lose anything because I was in the middle of a combo. Cool. 2 financial mistakes. Thanks, D. Welcome to the most annoying game in the world, but there's a lot of titties, so it's forgivable. Like, a lot of... Like, there's more boobs than cars in this game. That's not hyperbole. Ryan? Okay, sure. Hyperligma, fuck off.
Holy shit!
Thank you, Kane, for the reset. Thanks, Ryan, for the raid.
Idiot.
I didn't expect to see you, but if it's your first time here, for whatever reason, my name is Aero. We're in the worst part of one of the worst racing games I've ever played. In Street Racing Syndicate, where you need... you need a 77,000 XP or respect points to unlock the last championship, which more or less means you have to perfect the entire game. So I have to go back and beat every championship that I've already beat again, but perfectly. So this is what I've been doing for 4 hours. We started at, like, I think 23 or 73,800 XP. We're just at 75 now. We need 77, but we're running out of things to do. There's a lot of XP in the last championship. We only have 2,100 on both, but it is also, like, the only championship where the AI is actually difficult. Oh, the combo stayed. Easy 3x. Let's go. There's other things to do in this game, but I'd rather us get to end game and then go do all the side stuff. Because this is, I'm gonna dread this. Come on, that should have counted. Come on, game, thank you. Time to go. I don't think we got max respect. Ah! Thanks, Ferret, for the raid. Welcome to my
Next time
hell.
we're back at the warehouse, I got something.
You know what's funny, chat? You want to know what's really funny? You want to know what's comical? I absolutely had max respect, but because the game was counting it as you go over the line, it just stops counting once you finish the race. It doesn't matter if you have a combo that's like 300. If it's not in the bank going over the line, it doesn't count. I crave the sweet release of death. At least we have one already perfected. I know you're thinking you're not going to go back and do that one to get like 25. Yep, sure am. Ryan, the game, like I've said this 100 times, but I'm going to say it 101 times. This game isn't bad for 80% of it. If you're just playing to get to the end of the game or playing super casually where you're not trying and like kind of goofing off and whatever, it's not that bad of a game. Is this Tila Tequila? Like, clean cut mommy's boys need not apply. Well, I'm already here, so, I mean, too late. But the last, like, 10% of the game, which is getting your max XP so you can do the last championship, brings out that literally everything they tried to do in this game sucks. Everything they did sucks. Everything. Everything. Every mechanic, every single thing they did different is either bad or doesn't function properly. And you don't really notice until you're at this point of the game. You're like, oh, yeah, right. The cops suck. The cars suck. This sucks. That sucks. I want die. Also, to your point, I figured out how the drafting works. So the drafting bonuses, or the respect points for drafting, Ryan, it's going to sound hilarious. You have to be on power and in the same gear. So you can't get behind a car and like tap the throttle. That won't work. So what you do is you shift into the highest gear that you have, and then I switch to the analog stick and put in like 5% throttle. And that's how you get the drafting bonus. Yeah, if you shift gears, it resets drafting. So if you're in the middle of getting the draft and you go from 4th to 5th gear, it will negate the draft. It'll be like we're never doing it. But the distance you can draft from is like 100 meters. Like I don't understand. DC, it's such a weird game, man. Because like even just like now playing it, just getting around, it's not that bad. It's once you try to do anything, you start to realize like everything they tried in the game, even if it has some good qualities. Excuse me for a second. Ryan, this game, if you ignore, like, there's no glitches that I can tell. or anything game-breaking. You know what I mean? Like, there's no weird graphical glitches, so I don't want to say it's broken, because it still runs and plays totally fine. It's like they got 30% of the way through development, fixed all the bugs, and then went, let's just ship it, fuck it. Which probably isn't far off the truth. Like, there's so much shit that a regular player is going to experience in a regular playthrough that just makes me think this game is not done. Like, it was like, okay, is it crashing? Nope. All right, let's ship it. All right, we get to test Saturn's theory here. Or not theory, but... apparently it saves the max respect that you've gotten from a race. So if I get max on that the last race in this, it'll... fuck me. It'll all count. Like, name anything in the game, Ryan, and there's something wrong with it. Like, any feature, any sort of, like... anything. Other than the graphics and the soundtrack. I wouldn't say the graphics are good, but even if you're playing, like, on Steam, on a modern machine, they're all right for 2004. They went for more of a realistic look. And it sometimes really feels like I'm playing like a Gran Turismo game in terms of like how the car models look and stuff. It's not, man, that might be like a bit of an overstatement, but I still don't hate how the game looks. And then the soundtrack's decent. It's a little short, but it's decent. Everything else sucks. Or has some sort of thing that it doesn't work properly. What's up, Kant? Like, oh, cool, there's cops. I've never played a racing game where you can be arrested at 120 miles an hour. And I don't mean like, I'm going 120 and I get like T-boned by a cop car and then you get arrested immediately. No, like I was doing 120 and there was a cop car maybe 4 or 5 car lengths behind me. The game went jail. Straight to prison. The sounds are very hit and miss. This car doesn't sound terrible. It sounds like a rotary. It's also a game from 2004. Before like good car sounds were kind of standard in racing games. Or at least like decent sounds. But a lot of the combustion engines all sound exactly the same. Oh, it's got 50 cars in it. That's not bad. No, it has 15. This game has more model girlfriends than it does model cars. Which is the craziest SRS factoid that I think there is. There's 15 cars with different trims and 18 girlfriends. Carried over. I bought it and like played it to test it, and it feels very. It feels like this game, but they took out a lot of the dumb shit and just made a bare bones racing game. Like how it feels and drives is very similar and actually pretty good. Like this game, when you're just trying to race, is actually fine. Once you get sideways, it's a bit rough around the edges, but that's slow anyway, right? And some cars definitely slide around a whole lot worse than others. Like the 350 is not great, which is what I was told that way ahead of time. But you can definitely feel the inspiration, let's say, and it makes sense. It's Aeroteq, right? And then the Fast and Furious like PS2 game also feels and like looks and plays very similar to this. But just like, hey, we had more time. No drift there. Okay. Is that a combo? Oh, are we comboing right now? No, damn it. Come on, dude. Fuck! It's so short of a race, dude. God fucking damn it. I want to get hit by a bus. I'm so fucking annoyed. All this, and it sounds stupid. You're doing that because I'm doing it for what? 20 or 18 points? But was right. Was there a difference? I'm not paying attention. So I think I've won every race, but I haven't maxed out and won the last one. I've maxed out and won these two. Also, again, no restarts, no individual race restarts. The only thing you can do is quit and restart the series or the championship. So if you need to do the last race over again, you have to do what I'm doing and redo everything. Hypothesis was he's tested it, so it works for him in this version of the game in an emulator. But let's say, Ryan, for this one, I've maxed out and won the first two races. All I have to do is get to the last race, and if I max out and win that, it saves your high score. So if you're running through a series and I don't max out a race, I don't necessarily have to back out and quit if all three races need improvement. But right now, only the last one is the one that I haven't won and maxed out. Yeah, I get Weasel. I think a good middle ground for that. Again, this game's from 2004. There's no point in like, they should have done this to fix it, because it's a million years old. Who cares? I'd say as long as you don't wager money, you should be able to restart individual races. Yes, you'll be able to cheese it so you don't lose your ante, but wagering is where you make big money in this game. All three races in a row. I'm still not sure, Ryan. He says it works, and I believe him, but this game has wronged me before. This is the only game I've ever played where I had to consult the speedrun just to get to the end of the fucking base game. Like, I didn't know about that drafting trick until I looked at the speedrun, and I saw they were shifting into the max gear and then just lightly staying on the throttle, and that's how that you would still get a draft bonus. Enjoy your day, peeps. Enjoy your day. It's fucking wild. That's what I mean, dude. Like, everything in this game, every little thing has either, like, some little thing wrong with it or, like, something blatantly stupid. It's death by 1,000 cuts, the game. There's no one big thing that sucks. It's, like, a bunch of little things that are not great that just add up and add up and add up. There are worse racing games out there, but they're either, like, Wii shovelware or like very clearly never going to be good. Hello, 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 hello. Ryan, do you have a playthrough of this game? Or have you just played it? Okay. Were you playing it on PC or console? Because there is like an RP glitch. But it's only available on the 1.0 version of the game. PC? Then I don't fucking know, man. Tony, you didn't need to say that out loud. Especially Most Wanted. That hurts. And no offense, Ryan, but like that's why I thought that the PS2 version would have to not be as hard. I'm like, there's got to be like some easy way to do this. Because there's people that I know that like, you're not one of them, but there's people that I know that aren't like as... holy fuck, I'm into racing games, and have beat this game. Also, there's not enough information online on like why the fuck is the last race so hard to get to for me to think that it's like a common problem. But you know what I mean? Like something doesn't add up, no pun intended. But I think I've done everything there really is to do to get respect, other than, like, I have all the women. It sounds disgusting, but I have all the women. I've collected all of the estrogen havers. They're in a warehouse, willingly. Fuck you, asshole. Holy shit. That didn't need to be that close. Oh, yeah, there's like awful rubber banding, too. Where if you're just sitting behind the AI kind of putting around, they're well aware. And they'll sit there and putt around. But if you're giving her, all of a sudden they know how to go fast. So, like, when I want to sit at the back of the field and drift around and get points, it's hard literally not to pass them and then have you immediately pass them back. Which fucks up your combo. Okay, this one probably has a drag race on it. Because there's like 300 points on the table here. I should have repaired the car. I didn't repair the car. This one's lap based. I'm just gonna go. Actually, no. Because the cars are faster now. So I may actually have to race, and I might get into, like, crashes. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why'd I do that there? Yeah, like you have to be on the stick, but like I'm just basically resting my thumb on it. So I maintain the speed. As long as you're on throttle, it'll give you the draft. Thank you, Speedrun World Record, because that's how I learned this. In the speedrun, they shift into top gear and then just sit there. And I think as soon as, like, they get to max rep, all they have is nitrous installed. They just nitrous up into the power band and take off. Don't fucking kill me, please. It doesn't help that you have to, like, basically drive perfect once you max out your rep score. Sometimes you can get away with tapping a wall. Sometimes it'll take away, like, 5 or 10 points. But then I gotta do, like, a drift or something, and then it all fucking starts all over again. Yeah, DC, I think that is the only thing that is legit broken in the game. Like, there's a weird graphical glitch with the pant leg texture every once in a while. Like, that was almost death. Another easy way they could have made this game a lot more tolerable was have the RP for winning and the RP for, like, respect points be totally different. Because that way I can go in and just, like, get 250 respect points, which would still be hard for some of these. But I could finish third, and it would still be like, okay, you've won the race. That box is ticked. You know what I mean? No, you got to do it all at one time. And when it's shit like this, like a point-to-point, if it's not long, and this isn't, we'd have no fucking time to do it. Come on, dude. I swear if I lose the race because of this, I'm gonna be up fucking furious. You fuckers! You actual imbeciles! So in case you missed what happened there, the AI tripped over its own fucking dick, stopped in the middle of the racetrack, and I hit it. And because of that, I didn't win the race, so I don't earn max RP. Fuck you. Why am I doing this? Make it make sense. All right. Oh yeah, the AI when you're going slow, they're fine. The AI when you're in fast cars, absolutely fucking useless. I'm hoping I perfected that second race at some point, and we get lucky here. If not, then at least I know which one we need to get. I'm annoyed, but I'm not as mad as I was 3 hours. I was fucking pissed trying to do those beginner races. For like 100 respect points, too. Like, it was fucking annoying, dude. But the AI traffic was literally so slow, I couldn't draft them. Because I would be drafting them at like 60 miles an hour, and they top out at like 100. So I'd be like, all right, cool, drafting bonus, and then 2 seconds later, I'm fly by all of them before they can even go through on the combo. Another thing, too, very floaty at high speed, which initially you're like, oh, that's kind of cool, because it's realistic. It overstays its welcome. Like over 150, the cars get really unresponsive and floaty, which is realistic, but annoying. Yeah, it gives you a good sense of speed, but annoying. Hi.
Who's the man? Yeah!
Did you get punched in the stomach? What the fuck? Some of them just don't say anything, which is funny. Some of them just look at you like, and that's it. Also, shout out to this game having one cutscene. One. Oh, no, it's this one we're doing. Okay. So it is that second race. Which means we have 250 or so points that we can get on the second race, which is nice. So that'll bring us to 75. We're getting there. We're running out of things to do, unfortunately. But we're getting there. Yeah, 2796 was my previous high score. I don't doubt it would be a statistical anomaly if Saturn somehow has a version of the game on a PS2 emulator that isn't going to play just like this one, Ryan, but I've been hurt too many times. I've gotten excited more than once. It's not Saturn's findings that I doubt. It's my luck that these things will work. That's nice. Yeah. So, like, if I had somehow perfected that second race, Ryan, and, like, did dog shit in the third race, it wouldn't have mattered. Because I've perfected the other two races now. So all I have to do is get 1,000 points in that second race. You don't have to get it in one run. It is also very confusing. Like, the way when Saturn initially explained it to me, I didn't get it. Hi there. Good corner, dum-dum. So in the individual, it would be nicer if it could, like, you could see counts for individual races, but you can't. So now I know race 1 and race 3, I've gotten 1,000 out of 1,000. So in race 2, all I need to do is get 1,000 out of 1,000, and then, but in theory, in theory, I shouldn't have to do it again. And if it wasn't for the Evo parking it, I would have done it the first try. So I'm not super worried, but it is a point-to-point, and it is a very short race. Why am I having fun? Well, I know I'm having fun, because we are chipping away at what we need. And it's, like, rewarding, because this game fucking blows. And it's really annoying, and we're slowly but surely overcoming it. Again, the last championship, actually the last two, are going to be a different walk in the park entirely, but... I'm hoping that, I'm going to watch what they did in the speedrun for the last championship and try to go from there. Maybe, like, sitting at the back and drifting the AI don't actually pull away that far, and then there's a bunch of shortcuts you can take on the last tracks. The only thing that, yeah, Mitch, I've done it before. It just grows prickly. I've learned of a hair extractor, but also that it's like the most painful thing to do. Like, this is the race I really need to prioritize getting perfect. Because the first and the third one I've already done. Apparently. Allegedly. I need this 350Z to stop driving like a idiot. I was way too hard on the throttle. Stop! Fucking Christ! Go! I can't believe that counted. Oh my fucking god. I gotta go. I gotta chance it. I can't wait that long. Again, you have to have it perfected before you get to the line or it doesn't count. Nope, that wouldn't have done it. Because it would have still been counting points. We would have somehow had to stay in the lead. Roberta, welcome to my hell. The title is not a bit. And we're still like 1,500 or 2,000 points away. This will be a big chunk because I think it's like 200, but the most points I have to gain, unfortunately, are on the hardest championship. And again, they're like a cakewalk everywhere else, but every race I struggle, it's like if the 350 just doesn't drive like dog shit off the start, in race 2, I can get those drafting bonuses really early. Also, why is a mid-game race that fucking short? I have so many problems. I should probably put NOS on the car. It may affect it. Someone said not to do it for drifting, and it may affect the drifting, how like handling or like acceleration or whatever, but it would help in those oh fuck oh shit moments instead of just like watching myself lose by half a car length. That's so annoying, man. At least it's race 2 that I need to get, not race 3. It's annoying that I have to do this, but I can make money on the wager before we get there, so it's not all bad. Attempt number 2 or 3. I don't want to give up though. Like again, I went into this knowing it was going to be tough. I didn't think it would be this bad, but I knew it was going to be aggravating, so I was ready, you know? Game. Alright, we gotta go like right now. Dive bomb that corner so they didn't just kill me. So now, in theory, wait, could be. I knew you were there, you son of a bitch. Now, in theory, we could just race the last race and it doesn't matter. Am I gonna chance that? No. No. I will also be trying to get max points in this race, too. I do not want to find out at the end that, for whatever reason, my version was different or Saturn may have been wrong. I will not take that chance. Oh, my God. Me being bad at math also doesn't help. If that makes sense. So I'm like, oh, I don't know. I got 32 times 2 or 64 times 3. Is that enough? Can I start passing them now? I don't know. There's definitely been some times where I've started to like try and overtake them a little bit too late. Aaron, I kind of get it, though. Like, a lot of its competition would have released already or was about to release already. So, like, it was kind of... I get that it was like a now or never situation. Have we considered never? But I guess they would have paid for all those models, boobies, for nothing. Excuse me. Ow. Yeah, Mitch, I'll get right on that mid-race. Oh, there is a shortcut there. I forgot. Fantastic. Well, I guess we're going to find out if Saturn's full of shit or not. So I don't think I'm getting 100 points in half a lap. Oh my fucking god. You drift when I don't want you to, and you don't drift when I want you to. That's not where the shortcut is. That's where the shortcut is. This game fucking sucks, man. They put boxes in the shortcut that you can run over and bounce off of. I had no steering there. This game is brutal. Okay, so it should be 3,000 now. If not, at least I know I can do it. It's just annoying. So we should have all these maxed out now. Nice. Thank you, Saturn. It doesn't fix anything, but it makes it a little bit easier to pallet. This is the worst game I've ever played, Reaper. This is the biggest steaming pile of shit video game I've ever played. Alright, so we're maxed out there, we're maxed out there, and we're maxed out there. Lots of points on the board on this one, unfortunately. So let's jump in and see what we're missing. Yeah, remember the reason I stopped playing this on the PC? Same thing. Same exact thing. So with this, we'll be almost within 1,000. Yeah, so it turns out there's 78,000 total experience points in the game. And you need 77 to get to the end. So we're basically doing all of that over again. There's a lot of points on the board on the last two. I think I won the championships, but didn't win every race. Am I getting drafting bonuses? That sucks. Oh, okay, I'll get one mid-corner. Sure, why not? So yeah, as long as I get max points and win a race and finish the series, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't have to do it in one run. Which is not... That's not going to make things much easier, but it makes things easier. I needed to equip a different girlfriend. I wasn't thinking about that. Awesome. Now the races are actually hard, too, which doesn't help. Or they're not cakewalks, I should say. Need to pass this guy in like a corner. Nope. Nope. Nope, just got punted around me too much. The points wouldn't have been that hard, but... Mitch, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, the physics are still weird, don't get me wrong. But... for games of this style, it's super unique. If that makes sense. Like, I don't think there's a lot of games that play like this, and you still have to slow down for corners. If you hit bumps, the car gets a little squirrely. Like, it's entertaining to play when you're not trying to do this. And there goes my combo because I got passed. Come on. Come on. Okay, so I'm not getting draft now. Okay, makes sense. Also, again, notice how, like, the AI are kind of non-factor when I'm just sitting back there, but as soon as I start to speed up, all of a sudden they're fucking Ayrton Senna. I do not understand this game. Nope. We're still at 67% too, because we haven't won any new races. I got money to burn on antis, I guess. It's fine. Yeah, I've spent 10 grand on this already. I think wagering, too, may, like, bump the AI up an extra level. Like, they might get a little bit more, like, hard. So I'm just going to not wager if I'm not sure if I can win the race. Come on, I'm in the draft. Thank you. That was a good combo until I got passed by the, you know, stupid AI. Like, look, because I'm back here just chilling, look how fucking stupid they are. Alright, gotta go now. But now I'm gonna try, as soon as I speed up, they're like, oh, that's where the gas pedal is. My bad, my bad. Yay, there's one. So even if I finish this, at least I know race 1 we have 100%. This should be... Oh, I don't know, actually, because I don't have NOS. Well, this is going to be super easy. Mitch, I haven't seen it that contained before. Usually the player has to be like 5 seconds up the road or like 30 seconds down the road. You know what I mean? I don't know how I'm going to do that. I have no idea how I'm going to pull that off, guys. There's no time. There's no time. Well, if I can get the third race at least. We could get this. At least that's 2 out of 3 races done. Because you can't even just pick a fast car and sit behind them. Like, that's not how that works. I literally may have to watch the speed run for this. There wasn't a lot of traffic in that last race either, so it's not like I can go for near misses and try to get combos. But yet, within 42 seconds, I have it maxed out. Like, I don't. This game is so annoying. But now I have to, like, tiptoe. So if I have any incident, or if any of them pass me back, it's game over. Awesome. Never mind, I did that on purpose. Emerald, I went and double-checked everything as soon as you did that. My heart was in my throat for a second. You're good, no worries. Okay, so we've got 2 of the 3 races perfected. Now, how the fuck am I going to do that drag race? How in the goddamn world am I going to do that drag race? We have not improved, so I've already done that. That's annoying. Okay. No, Aaron, that would make too much sense. That would make way too much sense. My other plan now is to look up the copy of the speedrun and get to that race and see what they did and what they were driving. Build up near misses. No. I didn't notice one car that whole time. This is my nuclear option. What's up, T-Reds? Welcome to the worst game I've ever played. Already do all the challenges. Which ones? The respect ones? Yes. All the other challenges are just money. They're not necessarily going to be a cakewalk, but I'd rather get the end game ready first, because this is what This is what I've been worried about. So if I procrastinate on this, it's just going to, like, be more of a mountain later in terms of anxiety. I'm like, fuck, the end game, the end game. Oh no, the end game. Oh no, the end game. I gotta get to the end game. Like, we're stuck at 67% because we haven't really done anything. We're just redoing stuff and unlocking videos for the Whammon, and that's not really based on completion, I guess. I think challenges and races are the only things that count, which is nice. That means I won't have to buy every car. But we can't do any more races. The last 3 are locked. We need 77,000 respect, which is what we're trying to do. And then the challenges, we've only done 6, but again, it's only money. You don't get any respect from those. I checked. I looked. Or at least I did one and then checked my thing after. SRS World Record. World spelled with a K, huh? There it is. Somebody beat this fucking game in under 3 hours. Yeah, I need to know what they're doing in the middle of races. And like how they're getting their near misses and stuff. Because they're using the same car as me, I believe. It's Street Revolution 1, right? And it's race number 2. Oh no, I'm stupid. I'm not intelligent. I think we've already done that. Yes, we have. So it's I don't know why he did light speed before Street Revolution. He's in the GTR. Where's the drag race? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Because Lightspeed Series 1 has that drag race in it, right? Did he forget to split? No, now you're doing Street Revolution, so he fucked it all up. There's the drag race. No, these are laps. I'm so confused. Why did you fucked it all up, my boy? This would be so much easier to do on a keyboard. I think this is the one. Nope, this is a lap race. I also don't know what GTR he's driving, which doesn't help. I literally will have to comb through the speedrun and take notes, which is kind of hilarious. Oh, no, now he's doing it. Yeah, all of his splits are fucked. Also reading stuff in the comment section. So this guy's the world record holder. There are sidewalks on most tracks that will reward you with a 2-wheel bonus if you corner over them. And that can easily combo in other types of drifts. There are no sidewalks on the... What's it called? There are no sidewalks on the Nitro Extreme, however, so I tend to hold E-brake and nitrous at the same time to force a power over move, so it doesn't always work. And then there's the 2 drag races that I'm stuck on that he has timestamps for. Again, fucking insane to me that a speedrunner has to be like, yeah, this is how you beat the game. So what does he do here? Shifts into 5th immediately. And then just starts drafting to stay, or nitrous to stay close. His combo just counted as he crossed the line. This is going to be tough. I see what he did. Also, as I suspected, all the GTRs drive exactly the fucking same. It's just minor differences. So every single car, no matter what trim it is the same car. Video games. For the Nitro Extreme stuff, too, I need to look up this guy's build and see what tires he used, because it seems like he's sliding the car around, like, a little bit. So you still get drifts, but it's, like, in control. I should have saw if I had full nitrous or not. Ouch. Too fast. Yeah, once it gets to that, it'll count. So once the points are over top of your score, it'll count. Okay, well, let's see what happens here. I doubt I'll get this on the first try. I'm gonna watch what he did again really quickly. Come on, Jigsaw. So he gets up into 5th. 1 drafting, 2 drafting, and then it gets to 60. And as soon as he gets the ×2 combo, he gets, yeah. Yeah, he barely got it. Hit 150 points, and then the 88 dropped down as he was crossing the line. This is something that I don't think I'm going to get this try. So that's basically what you have to do, but he just got a better combo. Again, I don't have a fucking... I should just back out, right? Because the best I can get is 28. Yeah, I should back out. What's up, Paige? Blinky. I had to read that 3 times. Thanks for the follow. It would have been an improvement by like 100, but we have like 250 we can gain here. Yeah, he swerves over the center median as many times as he can to get a 2-wheel bonus. Yeah, Aaron, this is the one time I wish I was playing this on a PC or an emulator. Because I could just save state. This game with save states would be like nowhere near as difficult. What's up, Devin? Ow. Near miss, he says, driving directly into that car. You too, Nick. Ow. Hello, Cass. Hope you had a good stream. Everyone come from Cass's stream. My name is Aero. We play racing games. We're playing Street Racing Syndicate right now for the PS2. Trying to complete and or 100% the game, whichever comes first. If you want to stick around, I'd appreciate it. If not, thanks for watching Cass. Cass is good people. Do I need to get 250 points in this race? No. Am I trying to do it anyway, just to, like, practice with this car? Yes. Dude, you little shit. Valorant said no this time. The game coming along? It's not. We are as stuck as we were 2 days ago. Oh, it was just the new year. I thought it was like till the 10th or the 6th or something. Oh, that's whatever. Thank you, Devin, for the 5 gift subs, man. You got a gift sub from Basic Kips, Jaya, John Dial, Furry Tomato, NB Rain, and Atomic Frog. Appreciate it, my dude. You didn't have to do that. I'm very grateful. It makes putting my balls in a vice a little bit more palatable.
Holy shit!
Over curbs now. We've done a lot, Cass, but the worst is yet to come. I suck. I suck. I suck. I suck. I suck. I dropped the combo, which is not great. It was 150 plus 84. It wouldn't have been enough anyway. I think it needed to combo in with the jump to count. That was just me being bad at the game. If I would have just stayed full throttle, we would have been fine. But I panicked and got on my own head. So it's like, holy shit, I think I finally pulled it off. This and the 2 to 3 Nitro Extremes are where we're losing the most points. Again, I have to consult the speed run to see what starter car they used and what strats they used to get max points on like the really short beginner drag race. On the longer ones, it's not so bad because you have like all the time in the world to sit back and farm drafting, but especially now that I know how to do it properly. That's where we're losing almost 500 points from these two races alone, combined. We're losing 250 from the first drag race and 250 from this one, ish. I should wager this every time, too, to get some money back. It wouldn't be much, but at least something. Honestly, if I could beat this tonight, I'm happy. If I can just get this drag race somehow with 250 respect points, I'm happy. I gotta time the combos better. I'm still gonna finish this just so we have like a best score to beat. It's a significant improvement, Cass. I think my best score on this series is like 2750, so it's still a big jump up, but goodbye. In Nitro Extreme, I don't know how much, I don't know what the base amount of respect you get just for winning the races is. Like if I win all 3 races, is that 2,500 guaranteed? So I don't think I won all 3 races. I think I won like 2 or some of them. So I'm at 2,100 in Championship 2 and Championship 3. Or 1, oh my, oh, hang on. 1 and 2, I should say, sorry. That's a project for another day, because I don't want to do that now and then get angry, so. Oh, okay. See, knowing the AI is kind of stupid now may work out to help me. Because it sucks, like, the tracks that are in the last 2 series are the, like, most technical and short. So you can't get drafting bonuses, really. But, because the AI are dumb, I might be able to just sit around and drift for the first 2 laps and then take shortcuts because they don't know how to do the S's or the hairpins. I may be able to just do that and, like, get 2,500. Because we have almost 76,000 XP. We need 77. I read chat at a bad time. Yeah, Cass, watching the speedrun helped a lot. At least it gave me a frame of reference of like what to do.
I got something real special planned for you, sweetie. Let's go home so I can give it to you.
She's pulling her cock out. Yeah, that's a lot better than 27. That's a lot better than 27. For the moment, Cass, I don't, because it's very helpful and reassuring. One of the reasons I was really mad the first time I played this was that I thought I just sucked and was stupid and didn't know how to do it properly. Oh my god, we're so fucking close. We're so close. 75,700, we need 77,000. So we're missing 75 points here. I don't know how many videos I have with this boob lady. I may have to switch her out for a different boob lady. Oh, we're not beating it tonight. We're not beating it tonight. No way. And then there's 2 races here that are so fucking short that I don't know how to do it. Other than just luck. But I think my car is literally too fast. So I might build a slower car so it's easier to draft the AI. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is... I'm trying. And then we have tons of points on the board here. So, we're getting there. We've only gained about 2,000 respect points. What am I doing? But at least we've gained something. We've been... It's gonna be like a slow crawl to the finish in this game. Once we have 77,000 plus, I can do all the challenges and whatever, and then do the end of the game. What's up, Amity? Alright, I have 2 or 3, so we gotta do one more. I'm gonna see what tires I have on this car. I might go stock tires and just slide the car around. Oh, I have the better of the 2 tires. Okay, I'll put the shitty one, the worst ones on. Hi, Alice, by the way. I know I said hi earlier. I'll say hi now. You know, here's the catch-22 here. I'm like sucked into what I'm doing right now. Am I really annoyed that this is like we're going through all this fucking trouble and blither, blither, blither? Absolutely. It is fucking infuriating. However, I do not want to put the game down right now. We're making progress, we're chipping away at it, and I feel like I'm getting better at the game too, which is helpful. I'm trying not to wager any of these, because it seems like they always like turn the heat up a little bit when you bet against them. That's where I'm at, Saturn. I don't know if we're going to beat it tomorrow, but... Or get to the point where we can beat it tomorrow, because what's left is probably the most infuriating shit in the game. Cass. I seek Jesus. Yeah, now that I know this little trick, as long as the races have laps, we'll be alright. Yeah, goodbye, nerds. This tire seems a lot better, too. Don't break my combo! Okay, cool, we're good. Yeah, I think if you want points, what you want to do is handbrake before you get to the curb. Get back on the power as you're over the curb, so you get 2-wheel plus power. I fucking hate that I'm having fun right now. I really hate that I'm enjoying myself. I already know that last 1,000 is going to be really rough to get. But I'm ready. Well, I'm not ready, but I'm happy that we at least gained almost 2,000 RP. Oktoberfest. If we can get both light speed races in the 29s, then we have a solid jumping off point for tomorrow. And Oktoberfest. Why has it got to be January? Am I right, lads? Actually, what am I thinking? I have 18 weed-smoking girlfriends sitting in my warehouse right now. Who's to say one or two are not equipped? P-word. Pagina? Alice, I have 18 of them, and they all get varying degrees of naked if I drive a car kind of half decent. So, remember what I said about the rubber banding? We were 5 seconds a lap faster than the AI there. So I don't know. Fuck. It's a point-to-point race, and it's not that long. Okay. How's that not counting? Come on, game. Throw me a fucking bone here, please. Here we go. I may have pulled the trigger a little bit early, but I definitely pulled the trigger too early. Start counting, start counting, start counting, start counting. Shit. It was close. I think it needed to be in a higher gear. If I can get 1,000 here, it's still an improvement.
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm trying, dude. I don't like the term single. It makes me think it's another point to point. If it's lap based, well, we get 1,000 every time. It is not. And it is very wiggly and not that long. Okay, cool, great, awesome. Come on, game. Are you fucking kidding me? I was trying to draft the fucking traffic car. It feels so fucking random. Where are we on the track? We're running out of time. Should have taken a shortcut. If you'd like to start counting, that'd be fantastic. What the fuck? Oh, it's way longer than I thought it was. Shit. Well, too late. I can't get 100 in 2 fucking corners. Start counting. I got no combos there. I don't even think we improved. I see like a path here though, which is nice. It's not like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. Like, I know what to do. I'm just doing it. I'm almost like have half a mind to run stock tires. Oh no, we definitely improved it. Just not as much as I would have liked. Okay. I need to swap out women. I'm stressing, man. I'm not looking forward to the end of this fucking game. Just pull me over. Just get it over with.
Understood. All units in the area to assist.
Dispatch, perpetrator is in our custody. Over.
You did it, Chief. Good for you, pal. Okay. I was like, you really got me good. How many? 1, 2... Oh, we only have 2 girls left. Nice. Okay, well, that was a happy accident. We have 4 more videos to unlock. And then we at least got that part of the game done. We can look at every girl in the game in their bikini minus the one that only has 1 dance for some reason, and I don't know why. Shut up, Alice. I'm gonna try and take the tires off and see what happens. Mitch, it's wartime. We don't ask questions. I'm gonna take one more stab at the 29:35 one. Or do I do I do the third one, the harder one? Because there's more points to gain. Even if we gain 100, that's still almost 76. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. At least I can familiarize myself with what's happening. Oh, yay. Oops, all GTRs. Even if we can improve by like 100 points here, it's something. It's going to be... It sucks because tomorrow... Okay, we have another fucking point-to-point. This one's pretty long, actually. Or decently long, I should say. don't understand how the drafting works in this game. Not one bit, not at all. Good night, Saturn. Thanks for the help. Good to go for it. Whoa, big whoop. Break. Fuck! I don't know if the tires were the right idea. I don't know if that was smart. I don't know if that was the most intelligent thing I've ever done. It was worth a try. The car still feels like it slides around a lot easier. But now, if there's no fucking grip. This game sucks. Sucks my balls and cock. I was thinking too far ahead, Cass. I was thinking of, those, like, toge roads, you know? In the Nitro Extreme. I wasn't thinking... Here's the thing, Nick. What's left to do will probably take about as long as the entire game up until this point. Not because it's, like, insane... Oh, no. Insanely difficult. It's just... Or it's because there's a lot to do. It's because it's just hard. Like, it's very, very, very tricky to get max rep in any of the, like, last championship races, because it's just so slow. I turned in too fucking early. We literally got to endgame in 7 in-game hours. This entire stream has all been just trying to unlock the last championship. Nothing more. We're getting close, but the hardest work is yet to do now. Being out of nitrous is also not helpful. I'm gonna go re-up this. If I fail this again, actually, I think I'm gonna take that as my sign. We've still had a lot of good progress today. All right, well, we got one. We got one, so now this is at least worth finishing. I'm hoping this was the hard one and the other two are easy. Tunnel vision. It doesn't help that, like, it doesn't say, like, laps. There's no, like, preview. So I have no idea if it's a lap race. I don't know if it's a point to point. It is a lap, so we can just go, I think. Oh, man, he just smoked the inside wall. Oh, yeah, stock tires were a bit... Stock tires were certainly an idea, and I think maybe for, like, the last championship, maybe. We'll have to see, but I overcompensated. This isn't impossible now, but it is way too slippery now. Give me some suck. Come on, Manny. Come on, Manny. Come on, Manny. I like a rogue hair tickling my nose. I think we're good to go. Oh, that's not great. I'd rather lose a combo than lose points, though. It's funny, eh? Like, I sit behind him on purpose. No worries. The second I get past him, all of a sudden, he's much faster. That's 2 out of 3. If this is another lap race, I think we're okay. East Coast run. I don't think so. Oh, thank cock. I would say thank God and thank fuck and said thank cock. That was the most Mickey Mouse near miss I've ever seen. Ow. Ow. All right, we're good. Okay. Chat, talk amongst yourselves for a lap and a half. This would be a really good way to end the night. Again, it's not... The game's not over, and the hardest shit is still left to do, but we've basically done almost everything else. We have one more championship, and then 2 drag races that we need to max out, and then it's just Nitro Extreme, and that's it. Which sucks, but at least it's like the one thing left to do. It will take hours and hours to do, but at least that'll be it. It's not like Nitro Extreme, and then I gotta go back and do all this other shit. And then there's the 2, like, stupid drag races that I need to try and max out. Oh, Jesus. Beer. Don't spill it all over yourself. Smile. Everybody who saw that clip thought it was a can of Monster because I was talking about how I had Monster and I was going to mix with vodka. No, I spilled the whole beer on myself. It didn't look like that much in the clip, but I assure you, it was like half the can. Okay, we maxed this one out. That's nice. That's really nice. That's okay.
If you take me back to your place, I've got something real intimate for you. From me.
Peggers. I did not think we would get that perfect. Oh, we're almost within 1,000, chat. We're so close. I'm gonna try this one more time. We're so fucking close. I'm gonna try this one more time. If it works, great. If not, that's it for the night. We were 3,000 away, I believe, when we started today. Now we've gained $2,000 just by like going back and cleaning things up. There's still a lot of work to do. We're like 200 or 300 in the early game stuff at least. So I'm trying to do what I'm currently doing in the early game, but my cars at the moment are so fast, I physically cannot do it. Like, I cannot stay behind the slower cars while drafting, because the drafting increases your speed so much. It's really stupid, but... Heavens. What? Oh my god, that's a big boy fucking shortcut. But typical bad game design. Again, oh, this game's cool. They put in shortcuts. Yes, it does save a little bit of time, but the exits are so slow, it's not worth taking. Like, you basically have to bounce off the wall on the exit or stop, Or hope another car is there and bounce off of them instead. I'm actually so... Even if we don't perfect this right now, I'm pleased with our progress today. I'd like to end the night with under 1,000 points away, and again, the worst is yet to come. But the last two championships, we have 21 and 22, I think, out of 3,000 each. So even in the just in the first championship alone, there's 900 points for grabs there. Again, the trade-off is that's the hardest place to be able to gain those points, but... And then there's the early game championship. We were at 2 of them are at 2,800, so there's 200 or 300 points we can get there. We need, if I could perfect literally the entire game minus Nitro Extreme, that just makes my life easy or easier. Because just winning the races is difficult in Nitro Extreme, let alone winning them with max rep. Some of them have, like, really wiggly straight lines you can't really drift on, but if you slow down, you'll get run over by the AI. Like, it's so weird. I think this is the hard one, right? Maybe. The word run implies it would be difficult. Yeah, we started the day at... We've gained 2,000 today. I think we were at 73,885. How did that not count, brother? I think this one's a long one, I thought. Yeah, it's got the whole... Oh, no, we're at the end already. Yes! Yes! That was... Whoo, that was... we were running out of time there at the end. That's all the nitrous I had left that won me the race. So we have at least 2 out of 3... I think we had the first and the third one perfected, right? I think? I don't remember. Well, I mean, we're about to find out. And that'll be the last little bit to kick us within 1,000. Yeah, this is the one that's longer than I thought. Yeah, it ends at the top, so we gotta go. Yeah, and go all the way around, down and around. Okay, cool. We should have time. How'd I get no drafts off any of them? should be okay now. Yep. Oh my fucking god, you imbecile! Fucking, they don't give a shit. Oh my god. That sucks. We had a bad corner. Wrong choice. Nice. Holy shit, I thought we were cooked there. I thought we were in trouble. And I think this lady wants to do the segs with me now. I did not think I'd be leaving here perfecting light speed. Okay, so where does that leave us? I don't think percentage-wise the game... Yeah. Oh, yeah, we still have to do that. I forgot. But we're in the 76s now. We're 940-something points away. So we have... Where's my phone? I'm actually just going to do the math. So we need... How much? 77... minus... 76,034. We need 966 points to get to have the privilege of participating in the end of the game. We have... Nope. I screwed that up. 57. 143 to earn that one. So that's 143. 300 times 28. So go 140 and 143 to earn. So in the beginning, we have 283 to earn out of 966. So then that leaves 683 left over. That's done. That's done. That's done. We have 75 left to earn in light speed, which I think we can do. Which leaves 608 to earn in Nitro Extreme. Maybe this will come back to bite me, but I think that's doable. Because all we need is like 300 in each. So it's not going to be easy, but there is a path. So we need to earn, if we get perfect up until this point, we need to earn 600 or so more thingamabobs. So the end is near. I just hope that we can do this tomorrow. We're ending the night. Oh my God, it's on the funny percent. That's incredible. That's so good. Should we look at some boobs as a little reward? You think we've earned some boobage? No, that's also skin tone. What about you? That's not. That is an acceptable... I don't think we're going to get in trouble for that amount of clothing. We might. I can't do the slow-mo. Okay, that's enough. We just need Michelle now. And Angelica, for whatever reason, has no extras, so... Holy shit, chat. What a fucking journey of a video game. Bad timing. Thank you anyway. Hope your stream went well, Twisted. If you're your first time here, my name is Arrow. We just finished playing Street Racing Syndicate for the day. We're at 69%, but unfortunately the hardest part of the game is left. I have a feeling that we are going to be not beating the game tomorrow. But I will try. Again, I see a path. I see a way forward. I did not see that at the beginning of the stream today. Thanks, everybody, for watching. It looks like Brendan's back. Just trying to see if there's any other names that are jumping out at me. Encephalosis is asleep again. Nah, he had to take his dog to the vet today. Something must have happened. Off to Brendan. I like Brandon. Brendan's good people. We'll be back tomorrow with hopefully the conclusion, but if not, then we'll, I'm kind of going into it with a more chill mindset than I was today. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I love you. I hope you have a great rest of your Thursday night.